everyone doing today? Oh shit, sorry. I am a little low energy right now. I am so tired after last night. But it was fun though. Freaking 13+ hour stream. Like, my god, yo, I'm just. It kicked my ass a little bit, but it's like, I am death. That's how I am. But it's nothing to worry about. I'm fine. I'm just tired. Like I said, 13 hours. Yeah, enjoy your work. Enjoy your shopping, Nick. So hopefully catch you around, I guess. But yeah, I don't expect to stream long. I mean, if I do end up streaming long, then yay, I guess, or cool. But yeah. Yeah, but you're gonna be tired streaming tonight.
God damn it, Gilby!
Why? But yeah. I put this up myself because honestly, I was also thinking of like, do I stream? Do I just actively call it and just be like, hey, I'm canceling? I'm also, but I was like, no, I made a thing. I made a what's it called? I gotta stick to it. Because over the past couple of days, I know that I'm married and I haven't. What's it called? But yeah. So yeah, I'm just here to just what's it called? Like go brain dead, just play a couple rounds, and what's it called? Just crash after that. Because again, I don't know if I'm gonna stream long or something. I don't know honestly. So yeah, I'll just play. I'll play a few rounds to go as long as one should go along. Shit, I need my sleepy fucking my sleep translator to fucking come in and help me out. Axel, goddamn, became my sleep translator. Motherfucker, he knows me too well. But yeah, I'm just what's it calling it? I'm just here. I'm just gonna try to be a silly little dude, or try to. I guess I don't know. Where's my Spotify? Where's my Spotify? Why is it not Spotify? Why aren't you Spotifying right now? I also want to have at least some of my music kind of playing. Oh, it's right there. Why are you right here? Hi. Hello. Get ding, come on. Yeah, I'm just here to just to vibe right now, so yippee, I guess. But yeah, if I go silent, like, what's it gonna do? And I'm also kind of worried because I'm like, oh, idiot's gonna probably pass out on stream because I don't know, I'm not gonna pass out on stream. Me. Don't be worry-warding. You're not gonna pass out on stream. You're just being an idiot. But yeah, I think what's it called? Yeah, I'll just start my stuff and see how it goes. You know. Hopefully it goes well, or at least semi-decent. You know. Because again, I'm just. Despite me, what's it calling it? I'm playing for the vibes a little bit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the king of teams.
There you go. Yeah, this should be fine. Hopefully this goes well, you know? What's the worst that can happen? What could possibly go wrong?
Round 1, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like you. For now.
Oh, crap.
Any healing.
Oh, it's the storm that got me. Okay.
I suppose that helps.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I know it. But yeah, whatever. I signed up for this.
A little help, please.
It's like, they just missed it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. A little help, please.
Yeah, you know me. Oh, stop assembling. There we go.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, it was the one that got me. Alright.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Again, apologies if I just go silent on all y'all. Mine just kind of like trying to focus to this game, I guess.
Only 60 seconds left.
There we go, we got her.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Down to 30 seconds. I am finished. Anyone willing to help? Their vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You belong to me! Shields up!
Got this.
Only 60 seconds left.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Bring on the chaos! Hurricane!
Oh, what the frick?
Final 10 seconds.
That's the most I needed.
Get that vehicle moving again. The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How have things been on Krakoa while I was away, Emma?
We've had our triumphs and our tragedies, but we survived.
As X-Men always do. I just wish I could do more to help.
Well, the Quiet Council's seat of spring does happen to be...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A little help, please.
suppose that helps.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Render me assistance.
Only 60 seconds left. Watch your back. Us against the world.
Oh, you bitch.
Down to 30 seconds. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Got you covered. Invisible? You belong to me!
Get him there.
Scan initiated. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. The law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
Baby, you can't leave! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! Shields up! one. Another epic victory! Big win!
Yay, I did it. We did it. Ooh, I did a shit ton. Look at that bullshit. God damn, y'all. Like, what's it called? God damn, like, fuck me. Thank God I got the hint of just go after the tanks if I'm dying. Smiles. Yeah, I love my boy Didi. My boy Didi. Definitely help me kicking ass. Taking names. Talent. Oh wait, where's my Spotify thing on? I just. Oh, is my Spotify link not working? God
The
damn
right
it.
heroes could make all the difference.
Whatever. That kind of got me upset a little bit. Like realizing, like, oh yeah, the Spotify thing that I fucking worked on didn't work.
Round one, go!
Hold up, real quick. I'm just gonna swap to a different. Nope, the thing just purely doesn't.
OMG, girl, your new track made my latest mixtape.
Love like
Good to know someone appreciates my music, unlike Star-Lord.
That guy, he listens to stuff that's older than my grandma and me.
For a guy who travels the galaxy,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you are, you cheeky gits. Anything's better than working with God.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Only 60 seconds left. Double KO. Stop them in their tracks.
Glad someone's protection. We fight until the final bell.
They don't get past us. Got it?
There's still a chance to stop them. The final 10 seconds.
Rest easy, Elsa. The hunt is over.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I wish I
Now might
remembered
be a good time to stop them.
Spotify overlay thing was that I had. I wish I saved it too. So that I'll worry about that after. Oh, I'll try to worry about that after stream. If I remember it.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
No skill shot!
Oh, you goddamn ass hat.
Only 60 seconds left.
So thank you for taking that fucking thing away from me.
It's the grand finale. A nice deep freeze. You are nothing! 30 seconds. A nice deep freeze. The final 10 seconds. You stop them in their tracks. The current score is 0-2-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Get that big
Yeah, sorry.
Round 2, go! before you attack. Get ready.
You hunt with instinct. So do I. Then we understand each other perfectly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wow, fancy seeing you, baby.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. That's 3!
Admit it, you need me. Spider Zero knows these webs better than anyone.
Oh shit, I didn't even know I caught my shoulder there.
It's the grand finale!
I'm hit! Cover me!
Take everything!
Oh, wow, fancy seeing you. Taking it.
Don't turn that now!
Behold, Dark Child!
A nice Only 60 seconds left.
Stay close!
Double KO! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
What am I missing? What? Alright, okay, that's completed. That's what's called. Hail Fury. Ah, yeah, doing a win. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I have a new DD stuff? Alright, hey. But yeah, how you feeling right now? Hopefully the caffeine of the heart attack in the can didn't kill you too much. What's it called? I feel like I need a heart attack in the can at this point. Because, yeah, I'm still actively tired, I guess. Oh, that's good, at least. Glad the colors have normalized for you, I guess. No more color tasting. I'm glad that you've settled down after last night, because it truly was, what's it called? Oh shit, that was still running? Oh shit. Oh, it is this one, okay. Alright, that's
You'll
around with that later.
not in this one.
But yeah, I am arguably still actively tired. But what's
Make
going
way
on?
for the
I don't
King
know
of
how long
Teams.
I'll go on with it. I'm hoping I can make it to my normal 3 hours. But if not, then what's it called? And hell, if I go longer than that, call me out, Fury, please. Cause yeah. That takes like I can kind of kill a little time.
Round one,
Don't worry, Mr. Lee. Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeve.
This is a nice spot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is this game that you shared?
Mantis, people keep calling me grumpy. Am I grumpy?
Well, you are stretched thin lately.
I do miss the jailbreaks. I'll call Drax. You're a sweetheart, Mantis.
Glad to help. Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I fucking feel that dude sentiment
Battle
after the
starts in
fucking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you trying
All you
to
need to do
goat
is
me
capture the
into
mission
streaming
area.
longer,
Got it?
Fury?
The Guardians of the Galaxy are misfits.
'Cause, okay, granted, as of late, I am, what's it called? I had been like streaming longer than 3 hours.
I am here.
Ow, fuck me, I guess.
Gambit coming back for more.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cause I'm not gonna lie, depending on how I feel, I would like to continue on, go longer. But then again, I also might just get a heart attack in the can, just what's it call it? Tank it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I kind of also want to like, cause I know Brandon's also planning to do crash outs later today, so I want to join her on that, you know?
Gambit coming back for
That
more.
game. But that's like later tonight, so I'm like, maybe I'll try to do that. And there's also like,
Get that Anka sold. C'est la vie.
like again, if there's any other games, I'm like, I post videos after this because if this game pisses me off or it's some bullshit, I just wanna, what's it called, vibe to it. Honestly, I'm not gonna go to I'm also like thinking like, oh, I should go back to Dave the Diver as well. Just for like a vibe type deal, you know?
Gambit coming back for more.
I guess I just wanna vibe. I'm just in the vibey mood today.
The moon haunts you nevermore!
Ah, frick.
The moon haunts you!
Us against the world! Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bad about your arm.
Take everything!
Needed that more than you know. Lucky draw. Gambit got your back.
Ah, dang it. Damn it, Disney got your back in that case, man.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
The moon haunts you!
God, DP, man.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Let's get go!
Double tap.
Get that vehicle moving again. Focus on the back.
Oh, shit, I'm getting either way.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet. Just the boost I need.
Never fall! The moon haunts you! Damn it, never fall! Us against the world! This is real firepower!
Oh, not firepower.
Laissez le bon temps brûler. Laissez le bon temps brûler.
You're going to need that.
Forgive and Kashu, eh? I'll pass. They hitting real hard.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Gosh.
Kill that hurt. Gambit coming back for more.
Yeah, I'll leave that up just so I can say that for later because I'm also kind of like looking over like seeing like how to fix my freaking widget for distracting myself.
Get that vehicle moving again. 10 seconds. is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side
Hopefully
you're
we
on.
win this first round because oh my god, I need to use the
Heroes can make
restroom
all the
bad.
difference.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Break it. Oh, dude,
We are
close.
hope and fear.
Round 2,
Without time,
go!
I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said
That's not good.
I prove them wrong consistently. Just as
We don't
The
Okay,
battle
yeah, there
starts
we go.
in
So,
5,
fucking.
4.
Well, it's
3,
Spider-Man. It's not the
2,
best. Not the
1.
Eh.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they are jealous. Our enemies are near. I am strengthened for battle.
I need assistance.
Lights out.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Destroy these ults as soon as you see them. That's not polite. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Every arm will be destroyed.
I guess.
Please, we're hurt.
My back.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Appreciate the boost.
I need assistance. So cold.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just embrace the light.
The moon haunts you.
Please, we're hurt.
The moon haunts you. No, I'll crush you. Thought
I better hear it. Rocket.
Better stop that
Sorry,
vehicle.
sorry.
You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me. I'll patch you up.
I am healed.
This is a nice spot.
sure those are bad guys.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying. I mean, you're welcome.
Look behind us.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fuck that move.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Friends, gather around!
Damn it, never fall!
It's now or never! Stop them!
I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle!
Made fun of her, but she was a good friend.
Thanks for the laugh, lad.
The moon haunts you!
Don't give them another inch! Or else! Little ones? Systems restored!
Let's get go!
Little piece.
Don't love it for me, okay?
Hey, I think the dog can use a doctor!
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
This is real firepower!
I'll take every final score!
That's
2,
okay.
2, 3.
Shite. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I just realized how bad I need to go. So, I'm gonna, what's it called? I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Wait, huh? Oh, because I was, oh, okay. At least I got a trophy for that. Hell yeah, okay, bet. I didn't earn it, but whatever. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Alright, I'm back. Alright, before I start the next match, I have to do something that's gonna... I'm gonna have to do this, because it's gonna bug me if I don't. I'm gonna have to fix my stupid Spotify thing. Like, I know I'm not supposed to do it, but whatever, I'm just gonna... It's one of my issues. Done as a plan with mandatory attempts. You can't comprehend it. It's only one revolution now. Get outside. Make it outside. Make it outside. I'm gonna hold this. Go down. Go down with the whole shit. Let's see the consequence. Alright, yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna be what's calling it. Oh, it's just gonna be that same one. What's it called? Bug. Man. Also, while I was out, I was also able to get like my Alani, my heart attack in a can. So I'll be, I might be a little bit what's it called later, or not, depending. Because knowing me, it's probably gonna what's it called.
You pretty much just open a link. It's in step 2 of the instructions down below, and it's
alright, it's in this step 2, I guess. Okay. No, it's not right there.
It's going to ask you for a client ID and a client secret. You'll have to make these yourself, but you only have to do it once. After that, you never have to worry about it again. Just open up your Spotify developer dashboard, which is in step 1 of the instruction.
Alright. Alright,
and click Create App. Here you can put in pretty much anything you want. The most important thing is the redirect developer and a well, they'll send you an activation code. Get them for a little bit cheap. They're sponsored via pink settings, and you're good to go. Check those can be updated to Windows 11 completely for free. You can pay using a secure payment method like PayPal.
I know.
They'll send you an activation code immediately, and then you can put that in your Windows settings, and you're good to go. Check out VIP SD keys in the link down below. Okay, let's start with the Spotify widget. This is the easiest one to set up. You pretty much just open a link. It's in step 2 of the instructions down below, and it's going to ask you for
step 1. Oh, there we go. That's that one. Dumbass. Oh wait, not that. I didn't want to do that. Discord. details, settings. I think I did most of this, so. Okay, I have to type this out. Sorry for the scuff, y'all. But I want my widget back, so. Okay, so it should be okay. Alright, going on the descriptions. I don't know that secret. Okay, so
for a client ID and a client
okay,
secret.
what's
You'll have to make these yourself, but you only have to do it once. After that, you never have to worry about it again. Just open up your Spotify developer dashboard, which is in step 1 of the instructions, and
okay, let's do next step. I think that's this one. So okay. Alright, actually, no, hold up. I think that's this one, I guess. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm taking.
click Create App. Here you can put in pretty much anything you want. The most important thing is the redirect URI. Make sure you enter in the URL from the instructions exactly. It should look just like this.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm distracting myself. I'm gonna have to, what's it called? Do that later. I might have to do that later, because if I don't, it'll actively bug me a little bit. No, because again, it's gonna, either way, it's gonna bug me. Sorry about this scuff, y'all. It's, what's it called? It's so scuff right here, y'all.
With all the slashes, so double check all this, then click Save. When you get back into your dashboard, you can get your client ID and your client secret from the app that you just made by going into the setting.
Just again, export my dashboard. Okay. From your oh, it's already. Here we go. Okay, so. Okay, so I already have it. I'm just a dumbass who. What's it called?
In sure you enter in the URL from the instructions exactly. It should look just like this with all the slashes, so double check all this, then click save. When you get back into your dashboard, you can get your client ID and your client secret from the app that you just made by going into the settings in the basic information tab. And here you'll see your client ID, and if you click this button, you can get your client secret. Do not show this to anyone, okay? And I mean it. Don't let your viewers see it. Don't accidentally show this on stream. Don't let your entire YouTube audience know that your client secret is 5284AF918. Then you can go back into that first link, paste in those 2 strings, and click authorize. If you did it right, you should get this permission page. Just click agree without reading any of it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, open back up because I think I messed up. Okay, so to do. Yeah. Because I think that's the first one, and then. Yeah, okay, that's no. Boom, that one. Alright. Copy URL, copy that. Paste. Alright, okay. Okay, so then refresh browser, okay. Okay, why is it not showing? I already did it. Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate, Fear. Appreciate it. Oh, now you show up. Now you show up. Oh, what? Whatever. I guess I had to refresh cache a little bit. Oh well. Oh well. It's there now. Okay, now I restart this crap. Now I go back to this game, I guess. Now that I have my music back up. Do I have anything for anyone else? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one too. So. Oh my god, Fury. That is funny. I just saw that TikTok right now while this thing was loading.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
That
this
is
one.
hilarious, honestly. I won't say anything, but I think he knows what he is and who he is, so it's not like even if he finds out, he's not gonna like what's it called. But yeah, no, I agree. I won't tell him. Don't worry.
Round 1, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We know we should hate you, Spider, but we are having trouble remembering why.
Really, Eddie? After
after all the times you've tried to ruin my life. I'm hurt.
I fear this time stream entanglement has left our memories in...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's really good. No, I'll stick with this till for a while. I'll see how this plays out, because this is gonna be, oh, this is gonna be bad. Alright, yeah, I won't bring it up then that you said that then. What's it called? You calling him out like that is secret safe from me, alright?
We need to deliver this core to stop Ultron.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, like they say, I don't know, judge me by the company I keep, I guess. Say, don't judge me by the company I keep. One of those two.
Almost there. Don't turn that down.
Not everything. Healers. Where's our healers?
Judge, jury, executioner!
They're all kind of not doing nothing at the moment. Oh well. Oh, it's getting out.
Only 60 seconds left.
Looks like we get to be a Rocco's IT department.
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds. Final 10 seconds. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This is real firepower!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
God dang it. What the?
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show. The final 10 seconds. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Almost there.
This is real firepower!
God dang it. Oh no, please don't tell me it's starting to upset your stomach again.
The current score is
Or
1,
worse things.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I say as I open my can of Alani. Oh, I think you're crashing at this point. Or like actively crashing. Like what? For one, you never had an Alani in a long ass while, and you never had that much caffeine in your body at once. So I think you are kind of like, what's it called? Yep, that's also another thing. Not eating. The caffeine is kicking your ass, so yeah, you're gonna be suffering a little bit. But yeah, what's it called? Just what's it called? Do you like how you suggested me, like get small, like eat small stuff, like what's it called? And yeah, just take it easy, please.
2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, arguably fair bit, but just make sure you just drink a ton of water. That's all I can say. Just drink as much water as you can.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ooh, shits and giggles,
Freedom's an
actually.
idea that will
Shits
never
and giggles. Might as well have the Bucky team. someone snaps out of and turns to a goddamn healer. Because we don't need. I don't think that's called.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Magic, can we talk? Or we're on the same side?
Depends on who I'm talking to. Are you Spectre or Khonshu?
Come on. You know Apocalypse is out of his mind warring against the gods.
Maybe, but he's a mutant.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm used to fighting on the streets. Across all spaces.
I'll be sure. Take this!
Oh, nice, actually got it. Yeah, you just gotta keep hydrated because the headaches are gonna like kick your ass, and definitely more so because of the caffeine and all that. So just what's it called? Stay as hydrated as you can. Also, I should keep my own.
Why did we have to do that?
What's it called? Because I also need to keep normally hydrated too.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
That's the boost I needed. Let's dance. I usually work alone.
Ah, dang it.
You think I'm too old for this?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
A dude who was like really, what's it called? You know, it's like really needs the capturing, I guess.
Coming through.
There we go, got his ass.
It's fighter time!
Stand down.
There we go.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's the boost I needed. Good thing I was here.
The rich just keep getting richer. Some things never change. Catch.
We gotta get enemy ahead of us.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Us against the world.
Sorry, soldier.
Hey, Dad! Someone clip this!
That's the Bucky I know.
Fire from behind. Watch out.
Leave them to Khonshu.
And hurry, get off of Bones ride, man. Get off of it.
Coming through.
I don't know why you're still on it.
So close. This is your big chance.
Think you can navigate these webs, kid?
Mr. Bird's route line.
guess.
There we go. Yeah, we got it. We got
Current
it.
score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. This is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
My phone is being weird with the shit. Phone, why you being weird?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Stop
Stay
being
strong.
Weird. Phone. Stop being weird. Phone.
You don't intimidate me, you know. My boss is a dragon, and he's way bigger than you. Be careful, buddy. Unless you want to see what happens when an enchanted fist plunges straight into your heart.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That's the boost I needed. Live to fight another day.
Oh shit, I'm like running into walls right now.
That's the boost I needed. We're in this together. Sorry, soldier.
God damn.
Much better. You think I'm too old for this? Kick him out of our base.
I'm just getting started.
Take this. Stand down.
There we go. Got him.
Incoming. That's the boost I needed.
You sure you don't have enchanted fist?
Stand down.
Double KO.
There we go.
Relieved of duty. Almost there. Can't hold back anymore.
Ah, dang it. I could have dodged out of that by mistake. I got so ulted hard.
You think I'm too old for this?
Only 60 seconds left.
Can't catch me.
You dish it out. I can take it. You can always count on me, partner.
tight. We got this.
Let's dance.
Final 10 seconds. Final score 3-2-0. Another epic victory! Big win!
Hey, Bucky. Hey. Everyone did good. Everyone did good. Good. Atlas. Oh, actually, hold on. I can't play Battle Pass because I know I can. Actually, I could get a new what's it called?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Actually.
I am beyond my pitiful creator.
Yeah,
I am
just so I can have
everyone.
what's it called? Okay, good. Like, he swapped out of fighting so he can be a what's it called? Good.
Mankind is flawed on every level and beyond repair.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, you had a new fucking Iron Mask for that. This game was fantastic, actually.
I am on the side of
Tempted to get it, but when I don't play Iron Man, so
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Are you really fighting to save biological life? Please. This is my unnatural trouble with it. The virus takes hold.
A shield. Wait.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
oh fucking.
There are always more of me.
Art's gone.
Control lost.
The virus takes hold. Ultron virus reinforcement. Go, I will crush them all. Armor up. This is my unnatural selection. Make yourself useful.
All right, Ty. It's been time. Real back to attack.
That put a spring in my step?
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you
not Electron. I realize.
Control speed. Control lost.
Stronger together. Ooh, found me someone to fight. The shield. Merci. An open hand. Got the good one. Now you do the same for me.
They've almost got it.
This is my Mr. Bones Roll right. I want this. I want off of this one.
I'm hit.
The move. They couldn't. You thought you got
You'll
rid
have
of
to
me?
keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, I don't. We don't need him. Fuck! Why is there so many healers? No, I don't need no goddamn healers.
Honestly, I'm just here for the chimichangas.
Ew, what are those things, Namor?
God damn it. There's too many healers.
Honestly, I'm just here for the chimichangas.
Oh my god.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, hello there. You came to this dance without a date too? Oh, what do you say? Prom?
Sorry, I've already got a partner. His name is Cloak.
Ah, the old boyfriend in Canada thing, eh? Well, I'm from Canada, and I've never met the guy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you have to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The time for pageantry has come to an end already. A shame. More foes to conquer.
Okay, is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Here we go again. Yeah, if I could count, I'd say we were outnumbered. Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Nope, I am not dealing with that bullshit alone. That's what happens when you rush in, goddamn. The fools. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just grab it. Everyone is sucking. Everyone is what's it calling it? It's not fun.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, real quick, I need to go. I need to do something real quick. So I'll be right back. One momentum bubble. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. A mixture of a couple things. One, had to put my dog out because he was kind of asking to go out. Two, I was getting a little peckish, so I went to go get like a snack, like real quick, just to eat something. And three, I got word that because apparently it was my baby cousin's birthday today, or Tuesday, I should say. And we're barely having a party for him today, so I'm like, oh shit, I might have to head out soonish. Well, I don't know how soon, but like later, you know. So it's not right now. I can kind of fuck around for like a tiny bit, but I'm not gonna. But I don't trust the game that I'm playing right now because that's gonna take a long ass time, and I don't what's it called. So I might click off. I might just swap to a different game, honestly. But yeah, what's it? Got hiccups. Fuck me. But yeah, I'm like on like a invisible timer, if you will. Chill game time? Yeah, I'm down for a chill game right now. It's time for a chill game. You know what? I don't know about you, Fury, but it's been a while, and I don't think we've finished that subway station. Unless you did it prior or something. I don't know. What I'm asking is, you want to do power wash right now? Yeah, I think it's power wash time. Alright, I'll wait till you get your mouse then. I'll be a minute. Well, oh shit, oh my god, I forgot why I put myself so goddamn big. I'm too big. I'm too grand. Also, I gotta change titles of my stream. Whoops, why can't I spell power wash? No, there we go. Not two. We're in three. Oh, we're in one. There we go. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Oh ho ho ho.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm actually surprised you picked Power Washer.
Why are you surprised I picked Power Washer?
I thought you were gonna pick fucking Tomodachi.
I was kinda was, but at the same time I was also like, in my mind it was like, hey, haven't done Power Wash in a hot minute, so why not do Power Wash them, you know?
Fair. Can you repeat what you said about like why you have to leave?
Oh, so
I didn't catch all of it.
Yeah, no worries. Turns out my baby cousin is having a birthday party today, and majority of my family is like going over there to celebrate him.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're what's it calling it? Yeah, so it was kind of like a last minute birthday party because I guess everyone was busy the day his birthday actually was on, so yeah, we're going over there. Like, I don't know when. They're like, I just got notice from my brother saying like, hey, as soon as they get the food, we're just gonna bail. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much like it can be anywhere from like literally seconds from now to like an hour or so.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, cause let me just say this. My family is not well time oriented. I'll just say that.
Okay. There's this thing called the Hispanic time zone. Which is usually the it sounds wrong, but hey, coming from someone who also has like insert here their specific country and like time zone, right? It fits everyone. There's always like, you know, if you're Puerto Rican, there's like, oh, that's a Puerto Rican time zone, or like if you're Colombian, oh, that's a Colombian time zone. Usually, it means, for example, for us, like my from where I'm from, and speaking from my cousin's wife, who's like Cuban, usually when you say, hey, let's meet up at 6, it means they're gonna start coming home, or like they're gonna start like getting together at 7.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how my family is. Just like, hey, we're gonna do it like this, or like around this time. It'll be like 2 hours later, and then they'll be like, okay, we're finally ready. And like, god damn you.
Yeah, that's the fucking Hispanic time zone. A lot of people think like, oh no, like I'm guessing. A lot of people will assume that that's like, you know, that's stereotypical, or like, you know, that's being disrespectful or racist or whatever. But it's true. All freaking Latinos have some, you know, version of that time zone, and it's just the way things are.
Exactly, it's how it all is. Meanwhile, my folks and me myself are like usually on the lines of like, let's what's it called? It's either on time or nothing. We try to be on time, but for me it's more like if I'm not on time, then I'm never gonna be on time. So it's like a fuck it type deal, you know. But for my extended family, it is just like, yeah, we'll be there at this time. Be there an hour later.
Yeah, like we'll be there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, exactly. Looks to my grandparents who'll be like, oh yeah, we'll come later in the day. Comes dead at night when half of us are like dead asleep or busy with other shit.
You know, it's funny enough because like it's always like specific type of like relatives that would do that. For example, that, you know, the Hispanic time zone of like, oh, we're gonna get there like in an hour, and like, you're like 2 hours late. That will never in the history of forever fly with my dad. If you tell my dad, hey, we're supposed to like meet up at 5, at 3 he's already like, hey, you need to get your clothes, you need to get your clothes, you need to take a shower, you need to get ready, you need to, you know, we need to leave early because there's gonna be traffic, there's gonna be this, there's gonna be that, you don't know, do we have to take something, like we're gonna take it, and like usually we're there like either before 5 or like 5 on the dot. My dad's like super, I don't want to be like annoying and be like, oh no, he's super picky, whatever, but like he just has this thing with time that is just annoying. But now that I live on my own and sometimes I have to like get at specific points in specific times, I do see why he's like, oh yeah, you have to like leave at least 1 hour early.
Yeah, I know, and I get that because I think my dad is like the exact same way. To a point where it's more on the lines of pettiness. Cause here's like a mini little story. Cause what's it called? One day my dad was asked by my grandfather to be like, hey, can you come and help me out with fixing this car real quick? And my dad, all happy and kind of like giddy because he hadn't spent time with him in a while. He was like, yeah, sure, give me a what's it called? Just let me know what time and I'll be there to help you out. He's like, cool, we're about to start like sometime in the afternoon, or like be like, oh, the vague, I'll call you once we're ready or something like that. My dad was like, okay, cool, I'll save up, I'll like prepare like some stuff to get like for breakfast for us, and we'll have that. Mid-afternoon, my dad messaged him being like, hey, what happened? Are we still doing this or what? My grandfather was like, nah, I got your brother to help me out, but you can still come over and do other shit. My dad's like, nah, forget it, I'm just gonna stay home, fuck this.
Yeah. I mean, but I think that's a typical response to it. If, like, they've told you first, and they're like, no, 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 you don't have to come, whatever, I already have somebody else. But if you wanna come, like, nah, nothing. Like, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna take a chill.
Exactly. And yeah, when that happened, my dad was like just fuming, like just pout all around. Okay, I'll even say this: if you think I'm moody, or what's it called?
I mean, you must have gotten it from somewhere.
Yeah, and exactly. I get it from my dad. I love him to death, but he is like King Moody. He is the epitome of a drama. What's it called? Drama queen or king, whatever. Again, love him to death. He is my dad. But I get a certain amount of moodiness from him, and it sticks, honestly.
Damn, calling your dad out like that, damn.
No, because even my brothers kind of call him out on that. We all call him out. To a point where it's like, because, what's it called? Because I know, what's the best way I can say it? Because my dad and grandfather have like, again, it's not like a best type of relationship, but not the worst type of relationship either. But at the same time, he's also kind of worried of like, because of the way my grandfather kind of acts sometimes, because, let's just say stereotypical old man behavior. Let's argue with that. And my dad goes like, hey, if I ever act like my dad at any point, he even told me this straight up. Like, he tells this to everyone at certain points, but it's like, hey, if I ever act like my dad, let me know or call or tell me about it. When he told me that one day, I just told him straight up, fine, but you can't bitch about it though. And he was like, you know what, fair. Because even, like, again, to a fault, he knows that he's a moody asshole at times.
I can never be able to tell that to my dad. Like, even sometimes when I'm like, dude, like, I don't call my dad dude, but I do sometimes tell him, like, you're acting like you're acting like a grandfather, like you're acting like my granddad or whatever. My mom looks at me like, hey, drop it. Like, drop it. I'm like, but it's the truth. Like, I know it's the truth, but drop it. Like, saying it once or twice, it's okay, but don't repeat it. You're gonna get him mad.
Oh, yeah, no.
You're gonna get him mad. I'm like, okay, fine.
Oh, yeah, no, exactly. I mean, that's how I kind of feel at times. Like, I don't want to piss him off too much, but if it goes to a point where it's like, you're actively pissing me off, then I'll be like, hey, stop acting like him, and what to call it. But he'll just, yeah, stop acting like a fool. But again, he'll just be, what's it called? He'll be moody about it, but he'll like, what's it called?
Like, he'll get over himself eventually.
He'll get over it eventually. You just gotta do his thing, be what's it called, and then he'll calm himself down.
He takes a little bit of time, that's all.
Indeed, it takes time. Time and patience.
Sure, I think to some degree, freaking every single Latino is like drama queen or king adjacent. Like, I know I am, but I play for laughs. Just like make my mom be like, Shuri, shut up. I'm like, but I don't want, like that type of annoying.
Yeah. And for me, I just over exaggerate it to a point. To where I'm like, at times where I'm like intentionally doing it just for either annoyances or just, I don't know, just to be dumb with it, I guess.
To get a reaction out of people.
Yeah, just to get a reaction out of people. That's all you gotta do, is get a reaction out of people, because sometimes it's funny to do that.
Yeah, well, as long as it's funny, that's the thing. Like, you have to make that line pretty fucking clear. Because sometimes, depending on the type of humor that you have, other people don't see the line and they start getting mad. Like, whoa, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, and I think that's where I kind of take it too far, because at times I will be like, make that joke and I will forget, like, oh yeah, people don't get that dumb sense of humor in me, and well, what's it called? So I was like, okay, yeah, just shut up, don't say shit.
Yeah. I mean, it happens to the best of us. You just have to like learn to like read the room. But I know there's people out there, including me, that sometimes it's like hard, and you're like, I don't know what to do. I'd rather just stay quiet. My mom taught me, either if you have nothing nice to say, then don't say anything at all. Easier said than done, by the way. Because my face, Jesus Christ, my face has subtitles. Like you're laughing, but if
No,
you
no.
tell me like, oh, that's the person that I don't like, I'm like, okay, cool, I'm not gonna say anything. But with my face, you're gonna be like, oh, this fucking bastard. Like you can tell. A lot of people, including my mom, have been telling me like, Fury, fix your face. I'm like, but I can't fix my face. It's my face. And they're like, relax your face. I'm like, this is how I usually look like.
No, I'm more I don't know why. I think that's the right. I don't know why I keep laughing. It's just a weird response of mine. I don't know why I do that. Maybe I don't have nervous energy. I guess I don't know. But I can kind of am imagining like just seeing you like just making like an like just like being casual like, oh, I'm not gonna say shit, but I am gonna physically show them how pissed off I am in this moment. Just I don't know. Just fit like facially just show how pissed off I am and something like that. Just making the most obvious like upset face out there that just brings the point of like, hey, knocking that shit off, you know? And
yeah, it's fucking. I mean, I guess to you like it's fucking hilarious, but fucking I do have resting bitch face, so a lot of times people do believe that I'm angry at the world. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. But like for the most part, even my mom has been like, I know you don't want to be here, but fix your face. I'm like, Mom, I'm bored. I'm not even angry. I'm just bored. She was like, yeah, I know, but like your face because you're angry. I'm like, I can't fix my face. I think I told you before, or I think I mentioned it. I had an old friend who we used to like, be best friends. He confided in me that the first time he saw me, he was afraid of talking to me. And I'm like, why the fuck were you afraid of talking to me? He's like, oh, because you looked like you were gonna punch me. And I'm like, what do you mean? What the fuck does that mean? He's like, you looked like you wanted to punch me. I'm like, I didn't even know you. Why would I punch you? He's like, I don't know. You looked like you wanted to punch me. It looked like it looked like you wanted to punch anyone point blank. And I'm like, huh, great, thanks. I was probably thinking about like, I don't know what I was gonna have for lunch later when I got home. Again, the joys of having resting bitch face, everybody. It's a double-edged sword.
Wait, I'm trying to think, because I actually kind of laugh because my mom actually has actual resting. When she actually has resting bitch face most of the time. So I'm like, there is like moments where I'm like, oh, okay, I shouldn't be messing with them or like that. But no, it's like, it's like it's something that like I've gotten used to, honestly. So it's just funny to hear about others that have actual resting bitch face.
Oh yeah, it's freaking funny, especially because like I know that there's like like the dichotomy. I think it is the correct term. The dichotomy of like having to listen to me speak and then like go off, but like the inflections in my tone of voice and depending on the energy that I have, whether if I'm high energy, low energy, like whatever have you, right? Or like know that I have like chaotic rambling energy just like sleeping within like simmering beneath the surface. You would never think that I look like the person who just like wakes up mad at the world for like being awake. But if you were to look at me on a random like street or whatever, just like looking at my phone or like just like bored out of my mind, a lot of people have told me you do look like you're angry at someone or like you're angry at yourself. But you wouldn't get that idea just by like knowing my personality. So it bears a question, and like I mean I find it funny because usually when you meet someone, you see their face first, and then you get to know them. You're like, oh, okay, right? But if we ever are to meet like in person, like how people sometimes go to like Offsky and they go like TwitchCon or like Comic Con or whatever. Hopefully, like I'm still like wishing, that eventually every single kid from like these kids are gonna like meet eventually, and like we're gonna have like a good time. We're eventually gonna like meet other Twitch creators, and we'll be like, oh my god, I'm not for you, whatever. Yeah, like meeting people IRL.
Yeah.
I just wanna know how much it's gonna throw you off. The fact that you know that I'm chaotic, you know that I'm a fucking gremlin, you know that I'm weird, you know that I'm hyper, just to see my face and be like, oh my god, yeah, your face does not register your craziness.
Yes.
Like your face is just like meh.
Just stone cold, just like gives off that presence of like, I don't give a fuck, I don't, I don't want to fuck with you, or type of energy, or don't fuck with me energy. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like don't fuck with me energy. I was like, don't touch me. Like even so, like I'm very selective on, and I guess it goes like with the territory, because like my mom would describe me as arisca, which is basically like the word that you describe a cat, of like very like, don't touch me unless I give you permission, or like you're cool with me, because otherwise like no, like I'm blacklisting you. For me, for example, and I guess it goes with the fucking base of my personality. There's other people that I've like met that are like to some degree some type of friends, or like college mates or like schoolmates or whatever, that sometimes they're friendly and like you're okay with being friendly, but they're the type of friendly of like if they see you they hug you, and I'm like, no, I don't know you that much. Like you can literally see me like recoil like a cat. You see me kind of like dig, like, not dig, but like kind of like hide my head down like beneath my like around my shoulders, like I hike my shoulders up, kind of like a turtle in the room, like eek. And like, I mean, if you look for it, it's funny to watch. It's funny to like see it, because like, oh yeah, she does not like that. But I know better than to be like, hey, please don't hug me, because I'm not that comfortable with you yet. Because you can't say that to people. People are gonna be like, oh, she's a bitch. And it's just like, no, I just don't know you that well, so please don't touch me. Unless we're friends and like I've known you for like years, and I'm comfortable, me like whether it's like punching you in the arm, or like leaning on you, or like patting you in the back, patting your shoulder, like shoving you, like that type of like thing like friends usually do. If I'm okay with doing that to you, I'm okay with it, like actively like either hugging me, or like having that physical connection with like friends. I'm okay with it. But if I don't fucking know you, and like we're kind of like that awkward stage of like, yeah, we're kind of acquaintances, but I don't really consider them a friend, don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it, because if I were a cat, because now I'm really 100% sure that my fucking spirit animal is a fucking black cat. I used to believe that it was a golden retriever. No, it's a fucking black cat. If I would have my animal representation, my hair will be standing on edge, being like, go away. That's why whenever I mention, for example, I'm very selective of who like gets to like. It sounds wrong, but like I'm very selective of who gets to like touch me, like hugging, or like high fiving, stuff like that. Especially when it comes to like my hair, because not that I have anything with my hair of like, oh no, my hair is special or whatever. Like no, my hair is just like a wild Mustang. My hair cannot be controlled, and I hate it. And it gets fucking tangled easily. And having been trained by my mom, being like, oh, you have such long hair, let me like braid it, let me do like shit like that. Or like when you're little, it fucking hurts when you get your hair pulled into the ponytail or whatever. So I'm like, don't touch my hair, let me die with my hair long and just like wild in the wind. Like I don't like to pick up my hair. If I'm really, really, really comfortable with people, especially with people who have like long hair and I trust them, I'm like, you know what? This is my vote of confidence. I gave you permission to do whatever you want with my hair. Like that's it. If you wanna, braid it, it's fine. If you wanna put it in a ponytail, that's fine. Like, cause I trust you. That's my vote of confidence. Like I trust you with my hair. But if I don't, and you're like, oh, you have such a pretty hair, and you touching me, I'm like, yeah, you don't touch it, it gets tangled, it's gonna hurt me later.
That I feel understandable, actually. for the at least the hair part and the physical contact, because what's the best way to say it? Then again, like the way you described me, my spirit animal, yeah, I think more than likely would be a dog in a way, because
yeah, definitely.
oh yeah,
yeah, you're definitely
yeah, because it's more like in the more the way of like, if it's a stranger, I will be a little more like highly defensive of them. I won't fucking fuck with them. I'll be more towards them. But
like on edge.
Yeah, on edge. But literally, as soon as it's like, hey, I'm cool with you and all that stuff. I mean, friendliest person, arguably. I'm like, yeah, I trust you. You're cool. We're cool now. Probably, and like, and unless I'm like really chill with you, then I'll be like, oh, hug me, brother, brother, or something like that. I don't know. Or dab you up. Yeah, brother.
It's easier because you get to match the person's energy when like you're super comfortable with them.
Yeah.
Now, on that regard, that you were like, oh yeah, like your spirit animal would definitely be a dog. What type of dog? Because like I think I kind of have like a cop out just by simply saying like a black cat. Because like you know what a black cat is. You know the energy of a black cat. You've seen the memes. You've seen the videos. Like you basically have like a good idea what a fucking black cat is.
Yes, indeed.
What
also
type
have
of dog?
one.
Right.
Yeah.
What type of dog would you be? Like, what would your spirit animal, like dog animal, be?
I have no idea, honestly. Like I bounce between that type of. I mentally bounce between that thought of like, oh shit, what's like my actual spirit dog or whatever. Because I'm like, oh, it should be something like, oh, I want to be like something like what's it called, but I'm like, oh no, I would like to argue probably because I had them like this breed like the majority of my life, so I would say like maybe like an Australian Shepherd almost, like a red or blue healer, I would say. Like, cause
yeah, I guess I can kind of see a blue healer.
Yeah, cause
I mean, then again, I've never grown up with dogs. The only dogs that I've grown up with were like golden retrievers because my aunt used to have them, and I've never had dogs. So I'll leave the judgment of like which dog best suits you to you. So I'll take it as a grain of salt. Like, yeah. If you think it's a blue healer, then yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it like that too, cause it's like, what's it called? Okay, no, I'll say this about the healers, at least from the ones that I grew up around and know of. Arguably, one of the most loyal dogs, one of the most like, what's it called? Like arguably easiest to be around, air quotes. But at the same time, very overprotective, very moody, very, what's it called? And unless you don't train them well, there could be, literally to the point of being, what's the best way to say it? Unintentionally overprotective in a way.
Okay.
Yeah, cause
like, overly territorial, Kippy?
Probably, yeah, cause knowing like the ones that I currently have, like at least one of them, they're like constantly barking at other dogs, constantly like nipping at other dogs, or what's it calling it, or just yeah. So it's something. I'll just say that.
I mean, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
The only person that I know who has an active like blue healer is fucking Rin. Because Rin has Alphonse, who is her like a blue healer.
Yeah.
And then she has like she has two dogs. She has Alphonse and then the other one that I forget the name. And then she has like the two cats. So like I know that she has a blue healer, so she might be able to like give you like a better description or like descriptor regarding blue healers, or like similar to yours, since like you both have blue healers. I'm over here just like guesstimating. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm just assuming that's how it is because how you guys are kind of like bringing them up and all that. So yeah, I'll take you guys' word for it. Smiles.
The only how is it like exposure that I have to blue healers, it's fucking Bluey, and that's a fucking cartoon. That's as much as I know about blue fucking healer.
How did I feel like you were gonna say that? Honestly,
funny enough, I don't actively watch Bluey by myself. I watch the Bluey because my cousin who has like his kids, they have Disney Plus, and sometimes they would watch Bluey. So since like they were doing any like nothing else, and I was like kind of bored and just like hanging out in the living room since I used to sleep on the couch, I would like watch whatever the hell they're watching. So I would watch Bluey because I had heard like, oh no, yeah, Bluey's for kids or it's also for like adults or whatever. I'm like, okay, let's fucking see this, right? And I started watching the episodes, actively listening, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can see why people are like, oh my god, Bluey's my, you know. Because some episodes I'm like, okay, I can see, you know. Some episodes do handle like specific, I don't want to say issues, but like sensitive topics in a very respectful way, in a way that probably kids will understand, but I want to say, you know, could inevitably fly over their head. Until like, you know, which I think it's fine that if to some degree it does fly over their head, because eventually when they grow they can like look back and be like, oh, okay, now I understand it, right? But yeah. I did have like, you know, my first experience, or like my first exposure to this in a very educated and, you know, child friendly way, which I think that's like the best way cartoons should, you know, handle things to like children, not necessarily like small children or anything specifically, you know, necessarily educational, right? But more so of like, oh, this you're gonna fully understand, you know, the full context of it once you're older. A good example that comes to mind of this is fucking one of the episodes of you know, Courage the Cowardly Dog. This was one episode, because I want to say like years ago, I watched like a breakdown of like, oh, episodes that we watched from Courage the Cowardly Dog that make more sense now that we're adults. And I was like, oh, okay, let's see how true this is. There's this one episode that I think you've mentioned it before, or like somebody mentioned it, regarding the Courage meets a bunny and a female cat, so they're like running away. And like at the end of the episode, like they leave on a train because, you know, I think it was like the ex-boyfriend of the bunny or like the girl was like coming to get them or whatever. So like when I was little, because I remember faintly, you know, when I was little and I saw that episode, I was like, oh, you know what, like, you know, best friends, you know, running away. She's like clearly doesn't want to leave her best friend behind. Because, you know, like, that's what best friends do, right? And obviously you have, like, I don't want to say stereotypical, but one of them was clearly, you know, like, the soft-spoken one, so, like, you have, you know, the balance out of, like, the other friend being, like, you know, a little bit more outgoing. She had, like, a leather jacket. She was not afraid of, you know, speaking her mind and defending, standing up for, like, her other friends. And in my head, my little, like, child fury head, I was like, that makes fucking sense, because I would probably fucking do that with my friends, right? Because that's what you do as best friends. Later on, when I fucking grew up, right, and I watched it again, I'm like, now it makes fucking sense, they were lesbians.
Yeah.
Right? And I took that and I'm like, okay, that's how it should be, right? When you're starting to like put things like that for like kids, don't make it fucking obvious. Let the kids think whatever the kid thinks it's happening, and then later explain and be like, okay, now it makes sense, right? But don't flat out like shove it on the kids' throat. Yeah. Let them come to like their own conclusion. Again, I thought they were fucking best friends. I'm like, shit, fucking, if my best friend was being like, you know, hunted down or like in a really bad relationship, because again, they don't mention that it's abusive, but they do mention that she's getting hurt and like she's not, she's not doing good. If my best friend was in that type of situation and like she had nowhere else to go, and you see her, like she's soft spoken, she doesn't seem like she's kind of like street smart. It would make sense why you would have a street smart friend actively help you grow away. Especially because she kept saying like, oh, it's for like a better future, like I'm here to like support her. Again, they never explicitly said it. They just said like, I'm here to support her. We're gonna support each other. And in my head, it's like, that's what friends fucking do. Right?
Yeah.
But then later, the bucket of ice water falls on top and you're like, they were lovers. And like it just hits, and you're like, you know what? Thank you for not. What do you mean by like? Thank you for like not actively ruining my childhood and letting me, come to that conclusion myself. Because then again, I don't think my view would have been changed if they would have been like flat out, like they would have like, flat out said like, oh no, you're the one in the relationship. I think I would have been like even more confused, right? But I mean, I didn't grow up with any prejudice when it came to that. I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. Like, I'm of the belief that if you're happy and like nobody's getting hurt and like you're happy doing what you're happy, like you're happy doing what you're doing, and somebody else is happy doing what you're doing, nothing like bad, like nothing bad. Not to mix religion in, not to like mix religion with all of it, because a lot of people get super sensitive when you like mention it. Again, I am Catholic. I'm not overly devoted. Like I don't, I'm not like, oh, you're gonna die in hell. Like fucking everybody has like, even like, for example, everybody has like impure thoughts. Just because of that, I could be going to hell, right?
Yeah.
So like I'm not here acting like I'm high and mighty, right? But for me, and I always thought that since I was like little, as long as you're happy and you're not hurting anyone, I don't think God is gonna be angry at you. I think God will want you to be happy, and if you're happy being with whoever you want to be happy, and like you're not hurting anybody, and like you're not hurting yourself, especially, I don't see why He would not be happy for you. Because like that makes sense in my head. As long as you're happy and you're healthy, I don't see why He would hate you. But that's my thought. That's like, I don't mind it, and I don't have that prejudice when it comes to like that sort of stuff. Even though I do try to be open-minded when like it counts, but even then, I'm just like, I think my base morality is like treat others like you want to be treated, which just goes a fucking long way. Thank you, Barney, for that stupid lesson. Shout out to fucking Barney who taught me that when I was like 5. But basically, just treat others with respect, and like you're gonna get respect back. Like that's the bare. It's not to say that it's the fucking bare minimum, but it truly is. Like, if you treat me fine, I'm gonna treat you fine. That's one of like I've mentioned this before to you. Like, if like you fucking have an issue, like if I have an issue with you, it's because you did something to me. I don't have issues with people on the regular. Like, yes, I look like I wanna fight the world, but that doesn't actively mean that I'm currently fighting the world. Like, I have a resting bitch face, but that doesn't mean like I'm a bitch for stuff. Unless you give me a reason to, because I am reactive as all hell. But other than that, I'm pretty chill. I would like to think I'm pretty chill.
No, from the way that we've interacted with each other, I personally think we're pretty chill, honestly. But
chill and chaotic.
Exactly, but I'll say this, not gonna lie, if you hadn't told me this, like even if we hadn't talked prior, like say if we're going somewhere IRL, like if I went somewhere IRL and I meet you for the first time in person, not gonna, well, then again, I do this with everyone, honestly, so it's not just you. My first immediate reaction, it's always gonna be like, oh crap, I've done something wrong, or I've probably upset this person in some way, or something like that, or something immediate negative, or even not gonna lie, hell, there's times where I'm like with friends, or it's like where my immediate mind goes to like after talking to them or after spending time with them, my mind goes to like, oh shit, I actively said something wrong, or I actively did something wrong. They're probably not gonna, what's it called, with me, or something like that. So it just goes into the negative of like, fuck, I did something wrong. Fuck, I, like.
Yeah.
Yes.
You start overthinking. Yeah, that happens to me way more often than I care to admit.
Yeah, so I'm like, but now knowing like, yeah, it's just how you look, and words, please.
You're guesstimating because you haven't seen my face.
Exactly,
you're guesstimating because you have not seen my face. I have not shown you my face.
Exactly, I'm like very much over guesstimating, and it's, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I don't know why. Maybe just
you had a train of thought. Finish it. Find it. Don't lose your train of thought.
Exactly. I'm trying to do that. Cause there is and will be times where I will unintentionally automatically think like even in a voice call, like there will be times where I obviously say something stupid, and there will be times where I feel like, hey, or say something dumb, and my mind will automatically go like, oh, you said something dumb, you probably upset her some way, but she won't say it to you, and all like that. But now you tripling down, confirming, being like, yeah, no, unless I actively tell you you've done something wrong, you've done nothing wrong. So it's more like mental comfort of like, okay, I don't have to fully worry about this now knowing that unless you actively tell me, hey, you fucked up, you idiot, then I have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Because
I don't want to say that it's like a switch, but you will realize like very quickly on your own, like, oh, I fucked up. Like it's kind of obvious. But other than that, I'm pretty chill. I want to think that I'm pretty chill.
Yeah, no, you are like pretty chill, honestly. But again, it's my own weird ass hang-ups of like, what's it? What? Of like guessing the worst in how people think, you know? Like even though like I say, as most of the time I am like, what's it called, a optimist when it comes to people and nature. I'll be like, oh, there's good people, there's obviously, what's it called, or they're probably like a good person deep down. My mind immediately switches to pessimism, where it's like, what do they think about me, in a way of like, oh shit, they don't, what's it called, or something like that. So I'm like, oh, just negative, all that bullshit, I guess. And I think that's where my own fault kind of comes in with that. But again, like you said, unless you actively have a problem, you'll tell me. So it's something that I'm like not too worried about as much now. At least with the office, I'll just say that.
Yeah. Again, I know how to. I want to believe that I think I know how to take a fucking hit like a punch, right? Although I do have to admit, I am short-tempered, which I'm trying to, I don't want to say fight it, but like regulate it. But again, if you're chill with me, I'm chill with you. I usually don't have problems with people. I think borderline would be like if I don't like you because, I mean personally, right? If I don't like someone because of the way they interact or whatever, I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. They haven't done anything, I technically don't like them, I'm just gonna like distance myself from them. Because then again, you haven't done anything to me. It's just like, you're not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Like, why would I be a bitch to you if you haven't done anything to me? So I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna part ways. I don't like hanging out with you, and that's fine. I don't, let's say, like, I don't like your sense of humor, or like the way that you interact, or whatever. That's
or just like
very, like, yeah, that's very you. That doesn't concern me. So I'm like, nah.
Yeah, no, cause I
Yeah,
no,
it's just that.
No, I agree, because I also have done that multiple times, where it's just like, I'll be amicable to those who I might, like, if I'm in a certain group chat, and there's people there that I don't gel with or don't fuck with, I'll just be amicable. I'll be like, hi, okay, answer whatever question, and then just, like, social distance. Probably won't talk to them for a while. Unless it's, like, definitely needed to, but I'm in that exact same boat. Unless, if I don't gel with you, or I don't, what's it called with you, it is gonna be immediate, yeah, I am just gonna be act nice in front of you, but in the end, we're not gonna, what's it called. Also, hey, Omi, how are you doing today, homie?
Hey, Omi!
Hey, Omi!
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Alright, do you?
Hold the line. Hold the line.
Hold the line! Hold the line!
Hold it. Hold it.
Holding!
Holding. I can't type. Holding.
Holding!
There you go.
Release!
I saw your POV of like what you're cleaning. You are actively pissing me off. How can you clean like that?
It's how I clean, alright? If I do it any other way, it's not gonna properly clean it. The way I'm doing it, hey, I know it's bad. I know it's like not efficient or whatever, but it's how I'm cleaning it slowly but surely. All right. It's I know it's maddening. I know it's what's it called?
Yes, it is maddening. It is maddening. Yes, you said it. Yes. Everything. And like the worst thing is, okay, stop. You guys don't know. We send each other TikToks as any regular fucking human. I follow because I am this type of person. I follow the fucking Power Wash Simulator TikTok page. And they keep actively showing like, oh, there's 2 types of cleaners. And like you have people who clean like me, which is like by sections, going slowly but surely and have like everything fucking clean. And then people like this psychopath over here that I'm hanging out with. And every single time I send it to him, and he's like, "Oh, why call me out, don't you?" I'm not calling you out. The fucking developers of the fucking game are calling you out because you clean like a fucking 6-year-old.
Okay, that 6-year-old comment, that was from a random user who I don't even think was affiliated with the thing, was the actual random streamer, but the actual company calling me on that, I'll just say, you know what, fair, honestly. I'll accept that I clean like a goddamn 6-year-old. I admit that it is not fucking, what's it called? That I am probably actively missing spots.
And like, okay, yeah, okay. So for those who are uninitiated in fucking Power Wash Simulator. In Power Wash Simulator, you have this fucking tool called the Power Washer. They have nozzles, okay, which is a little tiny thing that has different colors on the little like gun, okay. The little thing that you see in the gun, this thing, those are the nozzles, right? Here's the thing. I'm gonna show you. The nozzle that he's using does this, right? The nozzle that I use, that is slightly a little bit more powerful, does this. See the difference in the thickness? I can go up and down, and that's fine. This psychopath does this.
Okay, but here's the thing. Like you said, you
Tell
have
me
stronger.
if that doesn't drive you insane. Tell me if that doesn't drive you insane.
What's it called? For stuff like this, yes, I do kind of do it like that. But like you also say, you have stronger nozzles. You have better equipment than me. I am on baby basic stuff. And sometimes...
The nozzle is still the same, idiot. The nozzle is the same.
I know it's the same in certain ways. Yes, but...
It's the same fucking color.
But there's certain stuff here that I can't properly clean with this type of nozzle. I had to clean it with this nozzle. It's annoying. It's hassless. I know, but it's the only way I feel comfortable cleaning it.
You You have issues. You have issues. I have yet
Don't
to
you think
fully know if it's physical or if it's psychological, but you have issues.
I know I have issues. There's I know there's issues there.
Oh my god.
I'm just surprised that you hadn't figured it out yet.
No, no, no. Like I know. The only thing that I haven't figured out if it's fucking psychological or like fucking I don't know, physical. That's the one thing I haven't like figured out whether it's psychological or physical. But I've been known that you have issues just like me. Like I've been known. It's been known. You think fucking dealing with your annoying ass for so long? You don't think I've noticed? Just like it's like asking, like wondering. He's like, oh, I wonder if he notices that sometimes I have vocal stims. Of course you fucking do. Of course you fucking notice that I have vocal stims because we've been friends for how long?
More than 2 years.
Honestly, I'd be flabbergasted if by like this point you're like, oh, I didn't know you have vocal stims. I would be like, what our friendship is, it's a sham.
It's a sham.
It's a sham. It's a shambles, yeah.
It's a sham.
Betrayal. Betrayal. The highest order.
Of the highest order of friendship.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Dishonor everyone. What am I doing? I shouldn't be doing that. I should be continuing this.
Then again, you know what? It could be your undiagnosed ADHD. Because like you do start something and then you kind of like see something and say, oh, maybe you should do that. You're like, no, I have to go back. I'm doing what I was doing. So it could be that. That would explain why you're like, oh, you know what? I see dirt over here, I have to clean. I see dirt over there, I have to clean. And then you have other people like next to you feeling like you're leaving spots behind. Like you're actively leaving. Like I'm not gonna clean up your mess. No, I'm not gonna clean up your mess. I refuse to clean up your mess. I want you to look back.
I know.
So fucking I can see.
I know.
I can see what kind of cleaner you are, because you're a mess.
I know. But at the same time, if I get the majority of the mess, the little spots go away. You said it yourself too.
No, but if you leave like little tiny dots, you're leaving like black spots.
I get the majority of it, then I go back for the little stuff.
Someone in chat, please tell me I'm not the only one. At least I need to know. I need to know that someone at least understands my plight. Someone has to understand my plight. I can't be crazy enough to like be calling him out. But then knowing you, knowing your chat, they're probably gonna be like, no, Gilby's right. Just simply because they want to like, you know, go against me.
No, cause I have Aomi over here saying like, yeah, no, this reminds me of him and another friend of ours who is kind of like this.
Thank you for validating me, Aomi. You're a real one, homie. That rhymed.
Yeah, it did rhyme. Aomi the homie, Aomi the homie.
Oh my god. Speaking of vocal stems, when you were playing, you cannot play fucking Marvel Rivals in front of me. You cannot. Every single time you moved like around the map, I was like fucking pure chaos or armed and dangerous. Oh my god, stop! Like it's not even funny. I get flare-ups, fucking steam flare-ups when it's like when it comes to like Marvel Rivals. At this point, I think the majority of their fucking rank. It's not funny. It's like a huge detriment. This is gonna come out at random, I swear.
Do you know how bad mine is for Rivals at this point? Cause what's it called? My mom, she actively started watching the Punisher series. So every time when I catch her watching it, I just always go, Judge, Jury! Executioner! Yeah, and I always go to like the nearest pet of mine and just like rough house with them a little bit whenever I just go executioner.
Oh my god, I swear that it's not even funny. Yesterday that for those of you who missed the fucking stream, we play golf with friends. Every single time I got turned into a fucking acorn, I kept hearing in my head, my friends are here! Oh god, it's not even funny. It was either that or like, squirrel, stay!
I'm surprised
I hate that my mic keeps cutting out. Because I make fun voices. Mike! Okay. I'm getting rid of the voice.
I'm hearing it a little bit. I am
getting rid of the voice suppression. Oh no, it's not.
What's it called? Aomi. Aomi saying, Fury, I have seen Soul, our other friend, doing something, and not even 5 minutes after, she would be like, ooh, what's this? And I'm like, Soul, for the love of God, pay attention.
Yeah. That's fucking Gilby. Okay, so I've mentioned this before, but I don't think you heard it. I play Don't Starve Together with MasterGilby. And yes, here we go again. I need, if I could, if the game would allow me to, I will put a fucking lead on Gilby to keep him from my fucking way. Because he goes, oh yeah,
Hold on. You got like super quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Wait. Oh, because I messed with the, I removed the noise suppression.
Ah. Then I'll audio, then hold up, on my end I'll probably bop you up then.
Can you, I moved up my microphone volume. It's 91.
And I moved my thing to like 200 just in case.
Yeah, because I put instead of putting like voice isolation, which is like just my voice, I put the studio, which is like open mic with no processing, so you're probably gonna hear like the AC in the background. But hopefully now my voice won't cut off when I am doing the voices. So coming back to the story, this idiot goes, hey, you know what? Since you know we have to like actively go looking for materials, I'm gonna go either fucking insert here. I'm gonna go mine. Or I'm gonna go chop down trees, and then I'll meet you back at camp, whatever. He goes to do his own thing. I'm over here minding crops, killing rabbits, killing frogs, because I play Wendy. I play Wendy because she has crowd control because of her sister. And tell me why. Less than 5 minutes later, he's like, hey, look what I found. I'm like, oh, I found something. And I'm like, oh, cool. And I'm like, okay, that's weird, because he said he was gonna get resources. Why the fuck now? He's like, oh yeah, I found, marble. I'm like, okay, just bring it back to base camp. That's fine. Q, fucking, and this is the order of events. Q, oh my god, Fury, I have, like, something is attacking me. I think I have the dogs on me. I'm like, then come back. I don't know where I am. What do you mean you don't know where I am? I went further away from the map. Why would you go further away from the map? Because I was exploring. Fury, I need help. Fury, no. Fury, I need help. Fury, no. God damn it! And I just see in the screen, MasterGilby has died because of the hound. I'm like, God fucking. And he's like, so yeah. And he tries to like cute about it. Like, you know when a kid does something stupid and they're like, Dad, or like, Mom, I did something, and like they think that the parent doesn't know about it, but like the parent fucking knows about it because they saw it happen. He's like, yeah, so I died. I'm like, no shit, Sherlock, I can read it on the screen. It's on red font. That's it. MasterGilby has died because of the hound, and now has become a scary ghost. He has died so many times. I have that line memorized verbatim. That's what it says. He is a mess to play with. Oh, fucking don't start together. If I could grab his fucking neck, tie it with a rope, and stick it to the ground so he doesn't go away, I would. So Aomi, I completely understand because Gilby is exactly the fucking same to a T, to a T, and he's laughing now because he knows it's right.
No,
He
you're
knows I'm
right.
He
You're
knows I'm
right. You're right.
And like this is because like I know him so much. The whole like, oh, but I went away and I don't know what I'm doing. All of that, it sounds like I'm like, over exaggerating. That's exactly what he says. And like, he's here with me. He's not gonna let me lie. Do you or do you not say the exact same thing?
I say the approximate things that you've said.
Don't fucking lie.
Yes.
Do not lie.
Yeah.
I know him to a T. I know him to a T. He's like, I swear, he's like a parent of your kid. And like, not only does this happen in Don't Starve Together, it fucking happens in Repo too. And I have to tell him, please don't die. He's like, I'll try not to. I'm like, the fuck you're not gonna try. You will not die. He's like, okay, I won't die. 5 seconds later, the fucking no face you just hear, ah! And then like the clap, and you're like, oh god, don't let it be. Every single time I hear something, I'm like, don't let it be, don't let it be, don't let it be. Cue a friend of ours being like, so Gilby said, I'm like, oh fucking course it is. If he dies so much so because of stupid shit. A friend of ours have been like, hey, you know what? I'm the actual like according to like D&D, I'm like, you know, the fighter, because he takes out the guns, he shoots the monsters. He has told me Fury is a healer because sometimes I have to carry and revive their asses. And you wanna know what fucking Gilby is? Gilby's a fucking tank. He keeps dying. He keeps fucking dying. He takes hit after hit after hit. And I'm like, why do you do this? He's like, I thought I could take it. I thought it wasn't gonna hit me. I'm like, you are a magnet to getting killed by monsters on Repo. Do not go away. Do not walk. Do not walk away from me. Do not walk away from me. I even, dude, it's like comedic timing. Sometimes I tell him, be careful. There's lava in the room. Like, recently I told him, put the thing that we're holding down. Turn around and look at the room. Please be careful because this room is treacherous. I've fallen in the same exact room. He's like, okay, I got it. We're walking around, and I'm telling him, please, as I'm telling him, Naomi, as I'm telling him, please be careful with the corner. The corner trips you out. I see him die. I'm like, come on. And like his head just goes boing, boing, boing. And like my other friends are like, wait, who died? I'm like, Gilby, grab his fucking head. Like, we have to revive him.
Revive him again.
Oh my god. It's like, we're laughing, but we're laughing through the pain because either we laugh or we cry. We have to laugh. And again, this sounds like me being actively bullying him. Like, it sounds like I'm bullying him. It's not. It's the fucking truth. It just makes it worse.
What's it called? Aomi, Fury, if you ever play Overwatch with me, I'm saying from now you would hate me so much, because I guess from that wording, he also dies a lot too.
Oh my god.
It's like I tell her every single time, death follows me. Not
Death
that
becomes him.
Oh yeah, no, not that you die a lot. Okay, never mind. Correction. It's not because he dies a lot.
Yeah, he goes looking for trouble.
Well, yeah, because considering how he says he's a Reinhardt main, so yeah, that's for me. That's like obvious. Like, oh yeah, he does get into trouble because of that.
Look, point blank is, I don't care if you tank fucking 1v5, as long as you don't die through it. I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna clap for you. I'm gonna give you a gold star. It's fine. Don't pull with this idiot stuff. He's like, oh yeah, I'm invincible. 5 seconds later, and you're like, yeah, invincible with my left ass cheek. You're dead. And now I have to revive your dumbass again. And all the while, the one's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, what did I tell you not to do? To go over there and fight them. And what did you do? And then fight them. Why did you do that? because I thought I had it. It was under control. No, it was not. Okay, it's fine. It was not under control.
Oh my.
It sounds like I'm paraphrasing, but that's actual. That's actual legit verbatim shouts we had after he has died. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I know them verbatim. I know. I know his. I know him. This is his shame. This is his shame.
It is. It is. Oh my. That was good. Oh my God. Oh my. And you say that too, but also it reminds me a shit ton of this, of the fucking short I sent you this morning, where it's just like this fucking D&D fucking animation, where it's just pretty much like this little the group finds like this portal to another area, and the little goblin's like, oh, I want to go in, but I shouldn't because I learned my lesson. Although, and everyone's like going like, please don't do it, don't fucking do it. While one of the guys is like, I know my character in game is telling him I don't want to do it. I personally want to see you go in there and do it. While the actual character's like, I'm doing it, and proceeds them to like get their ass handed to him because of it. While in the end, the father of the group was like, you said you wouldn't do it. What do you expect differently? Or so, on those same lines. No. Hold on. Let me re-watch that clip again. Cause
I don't really want to go in first and then get shot out.
That's good. And like the worst thing is,
see what was in there.
You tried.
I have to like, drill it into his head. Don't do it. Don't do it. But it takes one voice from whether another friend of ours is being like, do it, no balls. He's like, I got balls. Whee! And he goes do it. I'm like, what happened to the fucking 15 times I told you not to do it? He's like, but he said I had no balls. I'm like, you won't have any balls after I'm done with you because you're gonna die again, you asshole. Fucking stick to the plan. If I'm telling you don't do it, what part do you not get? The do not or the do it? God, he makes my blood pressure rise. I'm gonna have a heart attack at the prime young age of like fucking 50. That's not good. I should have at least a heart attack when I'm like 90. No, I'm gonna die young because of you fuckers. I hope you know that. I'm gonna die young. Or like any good Hispanic says, I'm gonna grow, instead of gray hair, I'm gonna grow green hair.
Gonna go green hairs? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's a Hispanic thing. Like, me van a salir canas verdes. Like, I'm gonna get, like, instead of white hair, I'm gonna get green hair. It's an actual thing. It's an actual thing.
I have never heard that expression thrown around in my circle in my entire life. That is new to me, honestly.
Well, to be fair, you guys don't speak Spanish. So,
you know,
sorry.
Fair
That
enough.
too hard.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sorry.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fair.
I'm sorry.
We're uncultured swine, apparently.
I didn't call you that. I just said you guys don't actively talk Spanish.
We don't actively talk Spanish. We don't pick up the guises of every little minute joke that would come with it. I know.
Yes, I'm not calling you out. I'm just, stating a factoid.
Stating the factoid. Stating the obvious.
I didn't want to say obvious because that would just make it sound worse for me. I was just stating something. That makes it worse for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Yes, I bully him, but I'm not an actual bitch.
You hear that? She's mean, but she's not that mean, at least, guys.
Exactly. I have a limit.
She has her limit. She has her filters.
Yes. I have my filters. I have my measures.
Your filters, your measures, your pre-measures, your counterintuitives.
Why else do you think that whenever we play Repo and we're in like the whatever station, when we find the pills, I'm like, oh my god, my heart pills.
Your heart pills.
Like my blood pressure, yes. You're
Yeah.
gonna kill me young. You're gonna kill me young. One of these days, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm because I'm gonna get so angry. I'm just gonna go, kill me, you. I'm gonna be like, Fury, are you okay? And he's gonna be like, dead.
Just
Silent.
dead.
Be like, Fury, are you okay? Nothing. Silent. And you're gonna be like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be like that scene from like Harry Potter, like, oh my god, I've killed Fury.
I killed Fury. Must call her local authorities and let them know.
And I'll become a ghost, and I will, like, rough translation of the actual thing in Spanish. I'm gonna come back as a ghost, and I'm gonna pull your feet when you're sleeping.
You're gonna what?
Pull your feet as you're sleeping.
Oh, pull my feet as I see. Oh, I heard fingers for whatever reason.
No. It's like your foot. I'm gonna grab your foot and you're gonna like yank you down. So you're gonna be like, oh my god. Either that, and then I'm gonna be like, you know, annoying. And as you sleep, I'm gonna grab the edge of the blanket and you're like, and like you start like bringing it down. So nothing starts covering you, and you start feeling cold. I'm like, where's my blanket? I'm just gonna be like, la 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 la.
Why when you did it like that? All I'm imagining you is like a ghost just like dancing with the sheet like an idiot, just like just grabbing it, like flapping it around weirdly. My mind is.
I mean, who knows? I mean, I'm a ghost. I don't give a shit anymore. Nobody can see me anyway. Like, I'm gonna steal your left sock. I'm gonna hide your left shoe. Good luck getting to your interview on time. I'm gonna unplug your alarm. I'm gonna be that type of annoying ghost. I'm not gonna become a poltergeist. I'm not gonna trash your room. I'm not gonna trash the kitchen. I'm just gonna be minding inconvenience. I'm gonna be a minding inconvenience for you. Like, oh, you put your phone to charge. Too bad, I unplugged it. Oh, your alarm was going off. I turned it off. Like, that's the first shit.
And I'll just be there looking at every inconvenience. I'll be like, damn you, Fury! I should have exercised you a longer time ago!
It's gonna be like, I don't know. It's a romantic comedy, so I don't think you've watched it. But I forgot what's the name of it. But it has to be like, it goes with like Eva Longoria. Basically, she dies. She becomes a ghost, and she's haunting like a medium. And like she has like helped the medium like transmit her message to like her ex-fiance. Like she died when she was about to get married. In one of the scenes of the movie, she's like, oh, I'm gonna hire a priest. The priest is gonna like come and like do an exorcism or whatever. And like he's doing the exorcism. She's like, oh, this is not gonna work with me. And like she starts like like dissolving. Like, oh no, what a world. She dies. She disappears. The priest leaves. He's like, oh my god, I'm finally free. And then from behind her, the ghost is like, yeah, you thought that worked, right? Like I was acting. It was really good acting. I should get an Oscar. Like that's what's gonna happen with you. Like, you're gonna hire a fucking priest. And you're like, oh yeah, she's right there. Like kill her, exorcise her. I'm gonna disappear. And then you're gonna be like, oh my god, finally, I am free. I'm like, you thought wrong, bitch. I'm still here. That barely tickled.
Then in that case, I'll be like, try to exercise her, and I'll just play the joke of like, what's it called? Like actively ignoring you afterwards. It'd be like, damn, I can't believe I am finally free of Fury. Meanwhile, you're probably like, haha, got you, bitch. I'm actually still here. And I'm like, I actually do miss her presence now. Damn, I can't believe I actually exercised her. God, I wish she was still here. It just...
You, my dear friend, severely underestimate how annoying I would be if I was a ghost. It's like, if you're lying on your bed, like, oh my god, I'm just gonna, go to bed, relax, I'm finally, about to go to bed. I'm finally done. It's another day, another night. you're gonna open your eyes, and I'm gonna be like looking down at you, like lying on top of the roof, like you're ceiling, being like, yeah, I'm going to bed. It's fine. I'll just hang here. And you're like, can you go away? Nope. I'm super comfortable here. I'm fine. Just go to bed. Relax. Just know that I'm still watching you while I'm sleeping, and I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna count how many farts you take when you're sleeping, how many times you tell a turn, whether you burp or you're having a sleep. It's fine, don't worry. I'm gonna keep it only here. Like, you severely underestimate how fucking annoying I would be as a ghost. I'm a fucking ghost, bitch! Like, I can float! I can float! I can walk through walls! I can manifest myself. Only you can see me! Only you can see me and only you can hear me. You don't know how funny that's gonna be. If you think I'm annoying now, like, you could be talking with a friend, going like, oh yeah, like, whatever, and I'm gonna be behind them like, they have really ugly clothes. And you're like, please shut up. I'm like, I don't want to shut up. And like, your friend's like, who are you talking to? Are you schizophrenic? Like, what's wrong? You're like, oh, no, sorry. I was thinking out loud. I'm like, yeah, you were thinking out loud. Like, I'm gonna go behind your friends and start like doing weird shapes, like weird gestures or whatever that you like throw you off.
At that point in time,
I'm dead. I don't abide by the human rules. I can do whatever the heck I want.
If we're gonna be playing by the schizophrenic card, then I'll be like, hey guys, I have unfortunate news. Unfortunately, I've been recently diagnosed as schizophrenic. So if you see me talking into the blue, know that I'm having one of my episodes. So just bear with me during those, okay?
They're gonna lock you up so fast.
And at that point, I'll be like, cool, thanks, friend. I appreciate you. Because I actually tell them, like, say, hey, if I do something that's completely messed up, or if I'm, like, unable to do something, please take me away. And they're like, yeah, no, we're already planning that anyway, so thanks, friend.
My god, your friend's gonna be like, it is my moment. The time has come, like fucking Master Uruguay. My time has come. They're gonna call a number, they're gonna be like, that one, get him, officer!
And then I'll be at peace when they drag me away.
What do you mean, peace? I'm gonna be like, float next to you, be like, yeah, nice going, idiot. Now we're not free, you cannot stream again. You can never walk away again. That we're gonna be locked up. Technically, you're gonna be locked up. I can walk, like, I can come and go whenever I please. But I'm gonna stay with you because you're probably gonna be strapped to a chair, to a gurney, and you won't be able to leave. You're not getting rid of me.
They're not getting rid of me.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Me and the ghost friend stuck in my head.
You think it's like Casper the Friendly Ghost? They're just more their range. Casper the Friendly Ghost is actual real life Friendly Ghost.
Come with the order. Hey, Gil, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm fine today. Just talking to my normal friend as usual, who never leaves me alone.
Oh my god, I was last. My dude was going like, oh no, yeah, Gil has taken another imaginary friend. He has regressed mentally. He now has an imaginary friend.
Yeah, her name is Fury. Say hi to the Fury.
They're gonna be tripping. They're gonna be tripping for that. They're gonna be like, here. We used to have a friend called Gilby. He fell off his rocker. And now we're gonna know what to do with him. He's unmedicated, unregulated, and out and about free. If you see him, please call your closest police department. Tell them that he means no harm. Just, calm him down with sour gummies in the shape of worms. Because they remind him of his best friend. Yeah, and his best friend is an alien in the shape of a worm that came from outer space. According to him.
According to him, yeah.
His friend claims otherwise, but he's very adamant. There's a worm that came from outer space.
God damn it! Now
It's
that's
gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that one episode from like SpongeBob. He's going, and he's like losing it. I know about it because I've heard the meme. That he's losing it and he's like singing, like muttering to himself. That's what you're gonna do.
just a muttering mess.
And it's gonna be beautiful. The chaos. Let the chaos reign.
You hear that, chat? While I actively attempt to give her a heart attack, she's actively attempting to make me go insane.
I mean, you're partially there anyway, and I'm not dead. I'm doing that by being a human.
by being a human.
Being a human.
Human. She's human, guys. She's human.
Even though like to them, I'm probably like a disembodied voice. But yeah, no, I'm real. I'm real. Sadly, I do exist.
You hear that, guys? She's real. I didn't made her up, right? You can see her too, can't you?
Actually, I'm AI, and he's lying to you. I do not exist. I am merely a program in a computer.
Damn.
I will become like GLaDOS. I will become like GLaDOS.
Oh no, she's my GLaDOS.
I'm gonna fucking be like, your cleaning skills suck. You should probably change the spout on your gun.
And then I'll
I have run
actively.
diagnostic tests, and you'd take forever to clean one panel. By changing the spout or changing the nozzle, you can become more efficient and lower your time from 10 hours to 5. And all of this, and I'm not a voice actor. I'm just deranged. I'm just deranged, and I have a lot of free time.
You heard it here first, folks. She admits it. She admits her derangedness and arguably free time.
Yeah. It's like insert here. I've never watched the series. I don't think I'll watch the series. I know the clip. It's like insert here fucking from the amazing fucking, what was it? Wobble. When like she has the Tommy gun going like,
Oh, you're fucking Gangle with the goddamn Tommy gun. Oh my god.
Gangle, there you go.
I think. Oh shit! Whoops. Ah crap.
What happened? Are you late? Are you supposed to leave now?
No, not really. I haven't gotten notice about that. I'm probably gonna. What's it called? No, I knocked down a controller off my desk and it whacked my switches on the floor, and I'm like, oh crap, hopefully they didn't damage it or anything else. No, it's fine.
You whacked my switch that's on the floor. Now, why is your switch on the floor?
Because that's where I usually keep it, under my desk.
Oh my god. Get a better desk.
I need to get I need to get a better desk, honestly, because this desk, sucks. It takes too much of my room, and yeah.
It has run its course.
It's ran its course. I don't want it.
You need to upgrade it. That's the thing. You need to upgrade. Refurbish it.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I definitely need to do, because I also have like a lot of stuff in my desk that I just either one need to throw away, or two I need to actively put in places, because it's like disorganized in a way. Or the best way I always describe it is like it's structured in an unorganized way, where I know where everything's at, where I can be like, oh, okay, it's right here, I can pick it up easily and all that stuff.
But it just fucking looks like a mess. Yeah.
But it still looks like a goddamn mess. Yes.
Yeah. I can get behind that. I get that.
This is how I was. No, it's how I trained myself, honestly, because Because every time I was like people say like, oh, go clean, and I'm like, I do, but it's just clean for me, you know. I don't leave
Right,
actual
like
trash everywhere. It's a little
according
disheveled.
to my parameters, it's clean. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And right now my parameters are clean enough, actually. Disheveled, yes, but clean.
Oh yeah. By the way.
What's up?
Actually, way better now. Actually, way better now.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, I drank a lot of water. I already finished my food. Mind you, when I told her that I was feeling bad, I had to like lay down for a little bit. I was like, okay, I need to calm down.
Yeah, you need to
I
actually.
need to calm down, breathe, let my stomach, filter the rest of it out. Because I looked up online, and according to like what I saw, I don't feel like I did research, but according to what I found out, drinking that fucking hard-second can, it's the equivalent of drinking 2 cups of coffee. Now, mind you, I don't drink coffee. The only coffee that I drink is the fucking McDonald's coffee that is more sugar than actual coffee. Because that's the one thing that I can like fucking digest properly.
Yeah.
Because again, I don't drink coffee. I can't take like hot coffee. It's bad. Like I can't. The one that makes it manageable to me, like palatable to me, is that it has to have like a lot of sugar, and it has to be cold.
Oh no, same here.
Yeah.
I actively don't like. If it's offered to me, I will like take as much creamer, as much sugar as I can, just so I can be like, okay, this is palatable for me, so I can have it, you know, just to drown out that bitterness, I guess.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh my.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god. No. Actually, continue. I'll tell you later. Afterwards, I mean.
Right. And like that's the only thing that like I drink, and that's even like sometimes because I'm not gonna lie. The first few times that I did try coffee, it does. I mean, because I've tried coffee like on different mediums, like I think it was like a mochaccino or whatever, because it's basically like chocolate. I've tried it. I've tried, the hot type of the hot type of coffee, the cold type of coffee. And usually, it doesn't like go well with my stomach. Like it does give me an upset stomach. So I don't drink it often. And when I do, it's just like the thing that I have with me is that I'm so used to drinking things that are not, for example, alcohol or like alcohol or like coffee or like anything that you have to like take sips of. I've usually, drank like soda, water, lemonade, juice, whatever, something that you actively can technically chug. And yes, I am a girl, yes, I'm supposed to be girly, but I do have one fault, which is I technically chug anything. Which I try to, kind of like manage it, but, all tags die hard. So, when I drink, the McDonald's coffee, I do have to forcibly tell myself, stop drinking so much, because this coffee is supposed to last you like a few hours. You're gonna finish it in 10, in 10 minutes. Hold up, right? So it doesn't help that it gives an upset tummy, and that I also chug it, which I think like goes hand in hand. So that's the only type of coffee that is palatable to me, which is extremely sugary and like almost like no coffee at all. And it has to be cold coffee. It has to be like a latte, So the fact that I drank this for you in hard second can, and it's 2 regular size cups of coffee, and here we're thinking like coffee ground, hot coffee, which is something that I never fucking drank. Of course, it was gonna be like a nuclear bomb went off in my stomach. So of course, I had to like, I thought I was gonna crazy. I had to look up the side effects of drinking Alani. And like, you know, the side effects of Alani, like, gross. And the things that do come out are freaking, you know, heart palpitations. You know, it's called, it has a name for it. It feels like fucking withdrawals, but it's not withdrawals. You wanna know what it's called?
What's it
It's
called?
called coffee jitters.
Like it legit is actual coffee jitters. I thought that was like some like secondhand like moniker that people actually came up with. I didn't know that was an actual term.
It's an actual term. It's coffee jitters. So basically, when I drank the fucking thing, I wasn't going through withdrawals or fucking like a hangover. I was having coffee jitters. Like my arms felt numb. It was like as someone who seldomly passes out, like, you know, thing. Uh, I felt like my arms were like super heavy. I'm like, oh, they feel like I'm about to pass out. But you're so wired, you can't go to bed. Like, you can't pass out fully. Like, you can't think, right? But then your head starts feeling heavy, your eyes start feeling heavy, like you can't look around very well. And then the nausea hits. You're like, oh, okay. I can't, I don't want to talk. I can't even open my mouth. Because if I open my mouth and a little smidge of air goes through my pipe hole, like it goes through my mouth, down my pipelines, into my stomach, it's like a mini nuclear bomb going off again, and then you're gonna feel like I actively have to get up and go, right? So like, I'm lying in bed, I'm lying in bed, wired out of my mind, and I'm like, I feel so tired, but like, I can't go to bed just yet. I think I'm gonna stay awake a little bit longer. Like, I was on my phone, and this is how weird it is. I was on my phone, like, scrolling, like, as you do on TikTok now, going brain rotting, going on autopilot. I'm doing my thing, and then suddenly I felt like my arms were starting to hurt, because again, I wasn't doing anything overly outstanding, but I was holding them up, basically, because I'm lying face up on my bed, with my hands, like, in front of me. I'm actively holding them up. So mixing that with the fact that my arms are getting heavy, like they felt heavy before, the only reason I went to bed was because I had to, like, you know, put my phone away, because I physically couldn't hold my phone up any longer. My arms were like, they felt like noodles. Like fucking Squidward dancing, that's how they felt. And I'm like, oh, this is not good. Okay, okay. Like, my hands were feeling stinging. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this thing. So I put the phone down. I closed my eyes, and I have no recollection of what I actually moved. it felt like I was tripping on alcohol. It was that bad. I woke up and I was like, oh my god, I feel kind of tired. Like, I just want to take a chill, you know. I think you need to play that for like a little while. And then when I woke up, like, I was fine. Everything was fine. I lost track of time, so I didn't eat correctly at 12. I had like a super late dinner. I made lunch. And when I was starting to have lunch, and I was like, actively eating on my food, and I was like sitting in front of my computer, like, you're streaming. I was thinking, like, no, I want to eat while he's streaming, like, that's fine, like, you know, because at this day and age, you have to eat, like, most people eat with something in front of them, whether it's the TV, or, like, a podcast, or, like, whatever in YouTube, right, or, like, the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm trying to do that, and then I noticed that when I looked at my food, I began to feel the same heaviness in my arm, and I'm like, oh, that's not good, right? And then I opened my mouth to eat one bite of my food, and it hit me like, oh no, I'm nauseous. And I'm like, okay, go easy, slow bite, eat this one bite, and then relax. Eat this one bite, and relax. Because I cannot throw up. I have nothing in my stomach, like, what the hell am I gonna throw up? Right? And then immediately, I'm like, I'm not gonna speak. I'm gonna speak because I feel that if I speak, I'm gonna get filled with air. And that's just gonna, like, increment my nausea. that's when I told like, hey, the fucking alarm is coming back with the vengeance because I thought it was gone. I thought it was out of my system. Now, granted, I'm not gonna go into details as I'm guessing of how long it takes for like the amount of caffeine that I took at what, like fucking 2 in the morning, right? To fully exit my body because I'm pretty sure there's like a formula out there that you can actually do to kind of like guesstimate how long it's gonna take for like the thing to leave your body because it's the same. I'm guessing the same method that they use for like alcohol and other like substances. But I'm not gonna look for it because one, that's math. I don't want to do math. 'Cause it would expose my height, like I'm guessing like my weight or like my metabolism. Because when I looked it up online, I'm like, how can I get rid of the coffee jitters? People are saying like, hey, like one way to do it is like increase your metabolism, and I'm like, how the fuck do I do that? I have slow metabolism. I wish I had a fucking fast metabolism, right? But like, I have a slow metabolism. How the fuck do I do that? I can't do that, right? But I don't know how long it's gonna take. I still feel like a faint. When I really think about it, I do feel like a faint tingling in my arm. Again, I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get rid of the equivalent of those 2 cups of coffee that I took in one fucking can. Mind you, I took it at 2, almost 3 in the morning. I fell asleep like at 6, almost 7 in the morning, and I woke up like at 10. It's still fucking in my body, like it's swimming in my bloodstream. It's just now that I'm getting a little bit more dormant, a little bit more manageable, but it's still fucking in there.
It's still just
I didn't get rid of it. I'm fucking gonna get rid of it. So I've fucking learned my lesson. It was good whilst it lasted. Like the taste wasn't bad, but I'm sticking with fucking Red Bull. And now here's my question, right?
Yeah.
Because other people were like, when we play with Fact and Pink, Fact was like, oh no, I drink Monster. I don't want to know how much caffeine does Monster. Like I don't even want to try Monster because if I tried Alani, and Alani took me for like a whirlwind, I don't know how much caffeine is in a Monster.
I found out right now. It's 86 milligrams.
Is that more or less than Red Bull? And that's less than Alani, because Alani has like 200, which is fucking insane. FDA, how the fuck is that FDA
my
approved?
god.
What?
Monster is less than Red Bull.
Monster has less than Red Bull?
Yeah. Remember, Red Bull has 111 milligrams of caffeine.
Huh. Okay, then okay. Here's my question. If Monster has less caffeine than a Red Bull, what's the thing? Like what in the recipe makes it an active energy drink if it doesn't have that much caffeine? Mind you, all of this is just speculation. I am not drinking fucking Monster. I'm fine with Red Bull. I picked my poison. There's 2 flavors that I like: watermelon and vanilla bean. Nothing else. The rest can fuck off. I'm not touching any other fucking energy drink. I'm not. I value my life and my stomach. I'm not touching anything else.
Cut to a month later. It's like, have you tried this new flavor of Red Bull, the orange one?
Dude, honestly, if they come up with an orange one, I will probably try it.
You heard it here first. She'll try the orange flavor if there ever is the one.
Dude, I'm a sucker for fucking orange flavored stuff.
You and me both, honestly. You and me both. So, if you're gonna try it, fuck it. I'll try it too, I guess.
And it's funny how, like, we started differently. I started first with like, but I think it's like understandable. You start with like step 1 and then step 2, right? I started with Red Bull, which is not as bad, but still, manageable, right? And I was like, hey, this is not so bad as long as it's flavored because I don't want the original battery acid. And you fucking jumped the gun and you started with a fucking now forever be named prototype can.
Now
And
here.
then one day you were like, hey, I'm gonna try the Red Bull, the watermelon Red Bull that you've been saying that's really good. And I happened to be like, hey, I bought an Alani orange flavor. Clearly, one of them didn't sit the other one right.
Yeah.
One of us didn't sit right with one of us. Red Bull was fine with you. Red Bull gave you wings. Alani fucking grabbed me and bashed me into the ground.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, when I had that, I was like, oh, I don't feel any different. It feels like it doesn't affect me. I think that's what, like, after the Red Bull, I was like, it tastes good, but it's like, I didn't feel much or different afterwards, so it's like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. So I was like, okay, if I ever need, like, a light pick-me-up, then Red Bull it is. If I'm, like, dead-ass tired, like how I was this morning, looks to my heart attack in the can, I'm like, yep, there we go.
Here's the thing. Remember when we had that chat about like taking measurements and like eventually you pick something and then it's not gonna be strong enough, so you take something that's even stronger. You fucking skipped, the baby level, which could technically be fucking Red Bull. You went for the heavy hitting stuff.
Okay.
So of course, when you try the baby level, it's not gonna do shit to you because you're used to the heavy hitting stuff. I'm used to the baby level, so when I fucking went to the heavy hitting stuff, it knocked me the fuck out.
Okay, so here's a correction on that. Middle school.
Okay.
Yes, I did start out baby level, the true baby level apparently. Now looking at the fucking milligram comparisons.
You started on Monster?
Yes, I started on Monster originally. I tried it, I didn't like it. Like I was like, this is nasty, but like whatever, it kind of helps me, I guess. Had a couple more cans, and afterwards I was like, nah, no more of this. This is battery acid. I hate it. Cut 2 years later, welcome back, my guy, and enjoy the look fact. I forgot to tell you guys that. But
speaking of, the toaster is here, brother.
But what's it called? But yeah, cut 2 years later, when I was like really tired at work and all that stuff. I don't remember who, like, what's it called, brought the fucking Alani can to my attention. I think it was either, I can't tell, it was either my mom or, like, one of my brothers or a coworker of mine. I can't remember off the top of my head. But they were, like, suggesting, like, oh, I have, like, one of these energy drinks, or try it out. And I'm like, fine, whatever. Because I was, like, dead-ass tired because of, like, a back-to-back week of working overtime and all that shit. So I was like, okay, what's the nearest thing? Oh, this looks kind of sweet enough, I guess. Picks up the Alani can. I'm like, oh, okay, fine, whatever. I'll just have this, I guess. Drank it and never looked back until recently, I'll say. Because, yeah.
I mean, then again, you are slightly taller than me, and I do want to believe that you have a bigger or like heftier BMI than I do. Even though I'm not fully like dainty, I do have some weight on me. But still, it's mainly the height. The height and like how proportional you are to that height. So I am proportionally small. So that amount of caffeine was like jump starting my heart, like jump starting, like you know how I think a hummingbird's heart beats like 1,000 per second or something like that.
You got the hummingbird heart.
It's so fast you can barely hear it. But again, it's like depending on like the size. I'm not gonna compare myself and be like, oh no, yeah, I had like heart palpitations. Thank God I didn't have heart palpitations. I would have lost my shit. I would have actively told you, Gilby, I think I'm dying. If I had heart palpitations, it's like no joke. I would have. That's the first thing that would have come to my head. Cause dude, when I was losing feeling in my fucking arms, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna faint. This is that. Like I'm actively feeling slightly nauseous, right? That's what like hit my head, like hit my mind. If I would have had heart palpitations, you can bet your ass I would have told you, Gilby, I think I'm dying. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Because it's just like adrenaline. Of course, like it's not adrenaline, but it's, I'm guessing, similar in feeling to adrenaline, because like it gets your heart pumping, it gets your blood like coursing to like your whole body, but it's not good. Thankfully, I did not get that side effect. And I didn't feel like the other side. Apparently, when you have the coffee jitters, and especially like you're a girl, you can either have tummy trouble, meaning nausea, diarrhea, vomiting. You can have heart palpitations. You can have crampy hands, shaky hands, which is, remember what I told you, like, oh, my hand's like shaking and I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
It's because of that. And like something else, like, oh, you can also have anxiety. If it would have hit me different, if I would have hit with the anxiety and the heart palpitations, you can bet your heart, like you can bet your ass that when you woke up, you would have had like, when I fell asleep and you were like, Curie, wake up, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would have had the same exact message, but me going, Gilby, I think I'm dying. Gilby, my heart's not stopping. Gilby, I have anxiety. I don't know what's wrong. I should have never drank that. Gilby, I think I'm dying. Gilby, I'm gonna die. Gilby, I don't wanna die. Like, fucking, I would have gone off the rocker. I would have gone actively off the rocker. Not in a funny way. Oh my god. Oh my god, but I learned my fucking lesson. It doesn't matter how cute the can looks. It doesn't matter what flavor it has. It doesn't matter that I may or may not like the flavor. I am not drinking Alani anymore. Because I'm not gonna lie. When I grabbed the first orange can, I was looking around and I'm like, oh my god, they have like blue raspberry something. They have lemon. I'm like, I love like lemon stuff as well. Like, I really do like a lemonade. Maybe after trying this one, maybe I can try it on. Fuck that. I'm not trying any more Alani. Alani is blacklisted in my catalog of like energy drinks. Fuck Alani. Alani can suck it. I'm not touching. It's gonna become a kryptonite. I'm not touching Alani for as long as I live.
And honestly, fair enough. Because again, if you ever you had that much of a bad reaction to it, yeah, I would not expect you to pick another can up ever after that.
Even like a bad trip. Easy, like a bad trip.
Yeah. But I'll admit, it was fun having an overactive hyper fury last night. It was arguably the funniest thing I've ever seen and heard from you since.
Funny enough, it's just like it has to be like a perfect combination of like me kind of being sleep deprived and having some type of like caffeinated thing in like inside, or like sugar that could go from like easy as soda or just like actively taking sugar, and just me being like I actually like I wanna like wake up or like do something like random. It's fine. Like I can replicate that with soda easily. I can just drink some Coke, like slam 2 or 3 Coke, a little bit of sugar, whether it's like an Oreo or anything. Which, mind you, I did eat like 1 Oreo during the gameplay, during the Goku run, as I was drinking the fucking Alani. So maybe that was also like the sugar, but does it have sugar? It must have sugar. Nope, total sugar 0. Includes 0 added sugars. So no, this was just extreme caffeine. Contains 0% juice. You lied to me. It says flavors with other natural flavors, but it says contains 0% juice. What other natural flavors?
You know,
vitamins?
Natural chemicalized flavors.
As caffeine, yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, caffeine is natural, so.
Oh my god. Anyway, I fucking learned my lesson.
Yeah.
Not doing that again. Thank you. No, thank you.
Well, yeah, what's it called? Yeah, I'm just happy that you just came out of that relatively okay, cause again, like, not gonna lie, like when you mentioned like how heavy your arms are feeling, I was like, even I was kind of like, oh no, please be all right, please let it just be the crash that you're having from the caffeine, please be nothing else. But yeah, after a while, how you told me like, yeah, I'm feeling fine now, I'm all right. I'm like, okay, thank the gods, because I was like, oh, I was a little bit worried when you said that in chat. So I was like, oh god, please be all right, please be all right, please be all right. But again, you're fine. You're what's it called? I don't have too much to worry about right now, I guess. It's just you crashing. That's all.
Dude, it was like a horrible crash. And like again, you can't compare it to like having sugar crash. Because going from a sugar rush to a sugar crash is different. Because you immediately get tired. Because it's different. It's supposed to be, making you hyper for like a little bit and then eventually putting you back down, like regulating the levels. With caffeine, you can't come back down. You're wired. Caffeine's supposed to make you stay awake. So like you can't go to bed. You can't relax anymore. So even if I was like, I could have been on a fucking spot, getting Amazon, or like trying to go into like a zen mode or what have you, I don't think it would have been able to fully calm down. Again, the only reason why I fell asleep was because my arms were too heavy to lift my phone, and basically since I had no distraction, I got bored. And what's best than boring? What's best than getting bored? Sleeping. Because like, what do you do when you're bored? You're sleeping. You sleep.
Yeah.
I think that's the only way that I managed to fall asleep, because I was bored. Because I couldn't be on my phone at like 6 a.m. Which is bizarre.
Yeah, especially for you who again stays up like dead ass early in the morning. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I am truthful to my name being Night Fury. I am truthful to it. To a T. To a fault. If I could, I would sleep during the day and be awake during the whole night. And I wouldn't mind.
And honestly, I think that is kind of apt and fun, because even I was like after a while and getting to know you more, I was like, yep, I think now I know why she calls herself Night Fury now, because of everything she has, I guess. Which is actively kind of funny. At least for me.
To be fair, I've always said that I'm a little more like a night owl. The reason why I fucking picked Night Fury is because I really dislike the dragon. And originally, I think, I don't want to say like this is kind of like lore, right? Insert here, MadPat, lore. But originally, I just wanted to be called Night Fury. I didn't want to have any numbers. But, as luck may have it, other people also have the same idea as I do. I'm like, oh, I like the dragon, or whatever. So they told me that name has been used, whatever. I'm like, fuck. Like, okay, let's go with Night Fury 18, because personally, I like the number 18. And they were like, oh, that name has been picked. You should pick something that has a number. And I'm like, oh man, I don't want to, because at this point, I usually use, 1801 for other stuff. I'm not going to say what exactly. Because then people are going to be like, right? But I use the same arrangement of numbers for other stuff. And I was like, I don't want to have that. Like, I really just wanted to be called like Night Fury. Like fucking, I like Night Fury. I don't want to call myself Toothless, right? Even though yes, that's the name of the dragon, but I don't want to call myself Toothless. So in order to fucking secure the name, like people were like, the name, like, they kept telling me like, the name has been picked, but you can fix this. Like, sometimes they like recommend names and they put like the name with like a bunch of numbers after it. They were giving me the option of having their name. It's not like they were like denying me using Mercury. So I went, fuck. I don't want to use any of the names that these people are picking, like that you're recommending, because they're just like random amalgamation of numbers. Like they don't mean anything, right? So I went, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put 1801. And lo and behold, it accepted it because of course they're numbers. So that's how the name came to be. Simply because I really like the dragon. And now that, and because to some, and this, okay, to put it into perspective, a lot of people, when they come up with like a username, they sometimes really think about it, or sometimes they don't really think about it. I technically didn't really think about it. I only went with, like, no, I like the dragon, I'm gonna pick it. Later on, as I watched more, and a lot of people assume that, oh, like your favorite movie must be How to Train Your Dragon. I love How to Train Your Dragon, but it's not my favorite movie. I have a different movie, a different favorite movie. So afterwards, after I already had like the username and stuff, watching the movie, I came to like the slow realization, even though I didn't want to feel like it was like imposter syndrome of like, oh, it's because you wish somebody would tell you this, or you're doing it yourself, yada yada. No, I do feel like to some extent, I do have some similarity or slight connections with the dragon itself. Talking about like behavioral, of like, always being, alert, always looking like you wanna fight someone, always being like, on your guard, not being close to people. Until eventually you find someone who like actively like gets to know you and like, hey, you're like, you're not really that bad. Like this puts like every single front of me, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you know what? It kind of rings a bell with me, and I've come to find out, or like to the realization, that I do share some similar qualities with the actual dragon in the movie. Even like, for example, like the fact that he likes to draw, because he picks a stick and copy pickup, right? And I'm like, yeah, even that, like, it's similar, right? And all of this stems because I like the dragon. And I come to find out there was a specific reason why I like the dragon, because in a subconscious level, there was something that resonated with me deeply. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that that thing that resonated with me was a similar personality. So I'm like, that's even better. That's even better, right? So then, emotionally for me, since that point on, I'm like, the rest is history. Because I'm like, yes, I am a fucking night fury. Because again, similar personality. And now that I've been more active on Twitch, I have friends that stream, I do find the idea of streaming very appealing, of, being on VTuber and stuff like that. If I don't like having something and then changing it. When you've grown so accustomed to like, having that specific username. It's like, you're a MasterGilby. That's it, like you switch it to fucking something like Adam, whatever. It's weird because your whole life you basically have been going with like, oh, that's Gilby, that's MasterGilby, that's Gilby, right? And then you switch it and you're like, that's not me. It feels like a different persona. So I wasn't gonna. I know that there's like, oh, copyright infringement and stuff like that. But I knew since like day one, I'm not gonna change my username. Like I picked it. I know that people like really think about like the concept and like, what they want to show and whatever. I didn't think of it because I didn't go into this and pick the username because I eventually figured out that I would love to stream something. I picked the username because I was a random person on the internet just picking random username. Right? The other thing just happened to come my way. And I think it worked a little bit in my favor because technically, and I think there's like talking like playing devil's advocate. It's kind of like a loophole because yes, this term is kind of corny, but then again, I'm not, I'm guessing not infringing fully, or I can make a case that I'm not infringing fully on copyright because I didn't name myself Toothless.
Yeah.
I'm not actively being like, I am the dragon from the series. I can just plead my case and be like, I'm a Night Fury. I'm a random different dragon because it's the type of dragon. It's like I would have called myself a Terrible Terror. The Terrible Terror is the name of the dragon. It's not name given to the dragon. It's the category of dragon. So it works out. It's like I don't want to say like weirdly placed loophole, right? But a loophole nonetheless. It works in my favor, right?
Yeah.
And it hits, right? So then I can just play around some ideas of being like, hey, I wanted to be in the world of How to Train Your Dragon because again the fucking dragon is How to Train Your Dragon, but not overly being like I'm infringing on something because I could get, since it's like from like a company, look at them, it's like some picture in the future. I don't not picture. DreamWorks, sorry. I don't want to get in any legal battles. I am a broke college student. I don't want to get in any legal battles, right? Hopefully they let me go with it, especially because like I'm not actually. Yes, I do gifts. I use gifts from the fucking dragon. I use gifts from the fucking movie, but it's my own spin on just a random fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Right. And hopefully it works. I mean, overly theming it to How to Train Your Dragon. Because like, you can pretty much tell from my profile picture, which is yes, it's half-assed. I have to like make it better. I'm supposed to be wearing some type of like Viking-inspired outfit, similar to Astrid, but still making it look like, yes, it looks like a Viking's outfit, but it's themed to like the dragon. Because I've looked for inspiration on how other people do outfits for like a human Night Fury, and it's always like armor. Because again, scales, you're a dragon, you fly, you do the death type, whatever. I didn't want to go with in armor because I spend, according to like the lore, like this, like the thing, whatever. I spend most of the time as a human hybrid, human dragon hybrid, right?
Yeah.
So I would have to use something that's comfortable as a human. I don't want to wear fucking armor 24/7, right? So I'm like, let's just go with something similar to what Astrid wears, because it looks badass, it's still like Viking adjacent. And then when I do a shift, it's not like my clothes are gonna drip and I'm gonna like transform it. No. Eventually, it's like the type of transformation like your clothes mold into like the shift. Like kind of works, right? So I'm like, yeah. Again, you can't technically see it, but if you look really close to like certain details, the necklace that I wear is I forgot the name of this one. I think it's like a moonstone, like a gem, an actual gem, and it has a Nordic rune on it. That does mean like, I think it was, because I looked for something that had like fury in it. The Nordic runes, sorry, are not very specific. And one rune can mean like a lot of things. I think the one that I'm wearing has something to do with like, I don't want to say like chaotic energy, but like energy when it comes to like anger or like adrenaline, which could be, you can see the case that, okay, that's kind of like fury, right? So that's the one of many aspects that I would like to have respecting Vikings that the Avatar has. But that's like the one that's a little bit prominent, that you can see. That one, the gem and like the choker that I wear.
Yeah.
And then the braids. Dude, looking for Viking hairstyle. Every single one of them wears braids. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to get accused of fucking what's it, cultural appropriation because people love throwing that word around, even though they sometimes use it for like the wrong reasons. It's just my mental health is not worth it going through that, enduring that. So I just decided to keep some aspects of braids around, and that's with I have like 4 braids on like the side of my head, and like they're not the typical braids. I did them on purpose that way. There's like a very thick line around them because if you look at pictures of Nordic braids or like Viking braids, they're made and they have like a leather strap like around them to keep them in place because yeah, Vikings they fight. They have to have like their hair very very tightly kept, so it's not like on their faces, especially because like women and men have very long hair. So I'm like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and I'm not gonna draw myself with ears because I've seen people do it, like some VTubers. They're like, oh, I'm half this, I'm like, I'm half that, and they have like 4 sets of ears, like 2 sets of ears. They have like their human ears and their hybrid ears. I'm like, that's just wrong. So I don't have human ears. Yes, I'm breaking the 4th wall. That's why in my profile picture you don't see my ears. That's why I have like a bunch of hair. I don't have human ears.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have the little like antennas or like whatever that Night Fury has on his head, like on the back. The thing is that they look fine when you're drawing it on a bald model or like on a bald person. If you have hair, some of the volume of the hair is gonna hide some of that little antenna, right? And you can't make the antenna super big because then it's gonna look like you have a fucking saucer like coming out of your head. But if you make it super tiny, they look like alien antennas. So I just went, fuck it, I'm not gonna draw them because I don't know how to draw them in a way that translates to dragon perfectly without without making me look like a fucking alien. So that's why I don't have the antennas on my head. I'm supposed to have them. I'm supposed to have like the things that he has on his head. I don't. Because I can't draw them correctly. And like I'm ashamed to say it because I try. Trust me, I try. But it just comes out wrong. Especially because like drawing from perspective is weird. So if I draw something like facing forward, it looks like they're standing upright when they're supposed to be like leaning back. If you look at references, like the fucking Night Fury, they're kind of like leaning back. They're at an angle. If I draw myself facing the front, they're standing up. They fucking look like little antennas from the Green Alien, and I hate it. So that's my gripe with it. I can't get them right. I can't get them fucking right, and I hate it. So that's why I don't have them, and I don't have ears. I don't have human ears. Because they are supposed to be like the ears. Because I don't have them. Technically, I should be considered deaf. But I'm not.
Deaf because she can't hear, obviously.
Yeah. If you really want to put it like that, if you really want to like deconstruct my character, like my profile picture, technically I should be deaf. Because I don't have ear of any kind, whether it's dragon or human, I don't have it. Until one day, I'm gonna figure out how to draw them, how to draw the dragon ears correctly, and then I can canonically say I can finally listen, I can finally hear again.
It's
hard.
All I'm thinking of is like a fan art, or someone will do a fan art. It's like, no, look, I do have them. It's just you pulling your hair back, and you just see one of like the little antenna at least.
Oh my god, no. Cause it's not even like like pulling my hair back. It's supposed to be like on the top of my head.
Oh.
I don't have to like lift my head. Yeah, again, dude. I I don't feel like I get busy. But if you look at any picture of the fucking Night Fury, you
It's
will
on
see
top of their head. Yeah, I know.
it's on top of their head. Like they have like big ears and then they have like something tiny in between. I tried I tried drawing the big ears, like the big things on the back, but they just look weird. And then when you add the fact that I tried to draw the little ones that go in between them, it just looks like one of those weird alien with like four antennas. Because again, they don't have a very specific dragon shape. Since the inspiration for and this is actual canon to like fucking Toothless Lord. They took inspiration from an axolotl to make his model.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, an axolotl and the director's black cap. So if you look at a side by side of Toothless and an axolotl, you're gonna see that he does have a very salamandery type shape of face. Like the shape of his face is very salamander-y. And the little like things, the tendrils that he has on the top of his head do match the tendrils that an axolotl has. But when you look at an axolotl, they fucking look like fucking like a swifter. Like,
yeah.
Like the swifter dust thing. They look like that. And I don't want to look like I have fucking a very oddly shaped swifter thing on top of my head. That's why I didn't draw them. Because I can't get it right. I can fucking trace the thing and put them on my head and it would still look weird in my eyes. I just can't get it right.
Well, time and practice. I'm sure that eventually you or probably like a third party out there will be like, hey, I have like a concept of how this would be, so here it is. Would this be like more pleasing to you? We'll probably like show, I guess. I don't know. That's my thinking of it.
If there's like tips and tricks on how to fucking get it accurately, I would welcome it because it's fucking hard. Because there's things that you want it to be accurate. I don't say like extremely accurate lore-wise, but you want them to be accurate to like make it feel like, you know, like an actual hybrid, make it feel like the actual dragon, you know, because you have that semblance. But sometimes it's just hard. And especially this is coming from someone who can draw animals to take sight. So the fact that I'm trying to fucking draw accents of a dragon on a human model, sometimes, you know, the math is not math. Even though I try very hard. Okay, but that's enough. I've ranted too much about my supposed lore. I don't even stream yet, which is another can of worms that I'm not gonna go into. I don't even know why I'm saying all of this if I'm not streaming yet.
Well, seeing how you're majorly on my streams a lot, consider it like this being like a practice run for you, you know? Like you using, I know you are gonna say like, but it is your stream. You're the one that should be talking. I'm like, I know, but as someone who arguably is not very talkative, is whatever. But again, consider it like practice run for you. You know, like using my platform to help kind of build yours, I guess.
Don't say it like that. Cause, okay, you're 100% correct. I would definitely tell you this should not be like a practice run for me. I don't feel comfortable being like, oh yeah, I'm using your streams and I'm coming over here to kind of like, you know, persuade your viewers to like eventually, you know, come to like my channel and they eventually decide to like stream. That's just hitting below the belt. That's just like not okay on any sense of animation. That's just not okay. And I don't think it would ever stoop so low as to actively like treat your community like that. Because again, I am a mod, so that it feels like I would be like actively abusing to some degree like the mod power that I have. and it's just a very shady thing to do. I don't like it. I want to believe that I respect and I love my friends better than actively going behind their back and being like, hey, I'm using your stream as, my practice run for eventually when I stream. That's just shady. That's just wrong.
Yeah.
Number one. Number two. Yes, it's your stream basically. I'm just here as a chatter. I'm just here as a friend. I don't I abide by the Twitch. I abide by the Twitch TOS and the mod. I mean, just like general rules of like just be like just be a regular fucking human being and do what the streamer says. I'm here like an overly glorified guard dog. Like I am not here to fucking make it my show. I'm here to help the actual streamer. To be like, hey, if there's this person that was like banned or like kick or like suspicious activity, like I'm there. If like I'm there to make the streams feel welcoming and friendly and then whatever, right? Because again, I am not a fucking like very dictator a type of over glorified card dog, but just as someone who's like, hey, treat me like a like a security guard. I'm here, like I'm friendly, whatever. Just don't be a dick, and we're gonna be fine. That's bottom line. This is not my show. This is not Fury's show. This is MasterGilby's show. I'm just here as an extra. I'm here as a plus one. That's why I don't. Whatever you wanna do, that's whatever you're doing. I'm not telling you like, go do this, go do that. This is your show. This is run by Gilby, not me. I only do my mod duties. I help with people on chat. I help with people on the stream. If we like are fucking around, like having a good time, that's fine because we're also friends. And on the other hand, I also help you with your schedule. Like, I'm technically, if you wanna look at it this way, I'm technically an employee, and like you're the boss. I'm not calling the shots here. You are. So please, I know you said it from like a place of like friendship, but don't ever again say that I can use your streams as practice for when I go streaming, because that's just not right. On any sense of imagination, it makes me feel dirty, because you don't deserve it. You deserve to be better treated than that.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I did kind of word it in the worst possible way. But yeah, you're right. I won't argue for or against it. That was... Yeah.
I mean, and please don't feel bad. Again, I'm not angry or like disappointed or like scolding you. It's just that for me, it feels very like scheming-ish or like very like scammy.
Yeah.
Like dirty, like hitting below the belt. I would never do that. Even though we're friends, doing that and like that's even worse. Like the fact that we're friends, I would never do that. Like use the friendship that we have in order to be like, hey, I'm gonna use all of your hard work because you've been streaming for X amount of days, X amount of years. You have this community. You have some people that you actually go and have collabs with. You have your Discord. You have your sources. Like all of this, you started from the ground up. And for me to come in and go like, hey, I'm gonna like walk in here like I fucking own the page and treat it like my show, only to gain traction for my channel, for when I eventually stream, it's just shady. It's just shady, and like even that's just low. And I would like to think that I'm better than that.
Yeah.
So don't feel bad. I'm not scolding you. I'm not angry. It's just I don't really see it that way. This is your show. I'm just here for the ride.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you at least saying that at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for me as well, it's just like, what's it called? Like how you just describe a show, like yes, it is my show. It is the way I run. This is like something I should run as well. But at the same time, whoever I like, if I'm okay with you and I am like, what's it called? Like 100% yes, they belong on stream with me. For me personally, it's like this is as much as their show as just as mine. Cause what's it called? That's the way I kind of see it as in my eyes. Cause this is if it's like, yeah, I'm cool with them. They're what's it called? They're just my friends as well. They're either like out of like just being that cool or just being like what's it called? It is just as my show as it is theirs in a way. So it's like they have as just as much word power or say as I do, unless I come out and be like, hey, you know this person that was on stream with me like a while ago or something like that. Yeah, I disavow them. I don't believe it. Unless I do that bullshit. Then I'll be like, yeah, that's not their show, it's my show. But if I'm like 100% cool with them and I allow them to say like whatever, then yeah, it's again just as much as their show as is mine. You know, we're all supporting actors in this one great big thing together. You know, so it's I mean, that's the way I kind of see things and done things in the past. Now, have I done it to where it's like, to a point like I've been around others of like, yeah, I feel weirded out and then I probably won't bring them back on again? Yeah, I've done it. Will it stop me from the future? Probably not. So it's just like, yeah. And hell, I'm looking at Aomi right now. He's pretty much agreeing with me. He was like, honestly, I think Gilby is like me. To be honest, lol, just wanting to support people when they are starting out. You know. So.
I do understand. I guess it's just like a matter of perspective, right? Because like that's your personal way of supporting people. I think I would have like a different way of supporting people. Although, well, okay, I can't fully say, right? Because this is coming from the perspective of someone who hasn't streamed yet and hasn't like, yeah, basically hasn't streamed yet and doesn't know when to probably start streaming. So I don't want to be speaking out of my ass. Because probably it's gonna come back and bite me in the ass, right? Because again, this is like an outsider perspective. Me thinking like I would probably help them in like a different way, but even like knowing my luck, there's a slight possibility that, you know, given the chance, I will probably do what you're doing. But then again, I can't be 100% sure because I'm not a streamer yet. So I understand. I'm not, you know, completely against the idea. I'm just saying that I can't speak fully on it because I'm not in that position. I can only speak from my position, which is peanut gallery.
And yeah, that's fair enough too, because like you said, we all have different perspectives and how we'll like how we run things and how eventually we will run things. And who's to say that arguably what I am doing is the right thing to do? Hell, for all I know, it's eventually gonna come bite me in the ass one day, and like everything, it may or may not will be. So I'll expect it. I'll accept the consequences of that action. But for now, I'm just chill with it. You know, I have no qualms for or against it. At least on my side.
No, yeah, and like I understand it from that part. Like again, it makes sense. I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense. But yeah, I think all of this to say like yes, we both would support people who are like you're starting out. This is that as of now I can't fully see it on your perspective. I understand it from your perspective, but I can't speak because I'm not called to speak on that yet. Like I don't have grounds on it. Maybe someday. Who knows? Because that's the thing. I do want to start. It's just that I know people say like, hey, you don't need a lot to stream. You just need a computer, some free time, and then hit like. But I would at least prefer to have at least minimum, the bare minimum, a good working computer, right? A good working computer and some place that I can actively be my own rambunctious self. Because I do get loud. I do get loud. I laugh like a hyena. I like to fucking joke. I laugh like a witch. A friend told me that I cackle like a witch, right? So I know that if I can laugh loudly, and I want to do that from hopefully my own place, not necessarily a place that I'm renting or like an efficiency or like an apartment, or whatever, but some place that I can be by myself and I'm not gonna bug anybody. And in order to do that, I need to be a little bit more well off economically. And as of now, I'm not very well like economically. Like I am there. I need help, right? As any regular person living in fucking present day corporate America. Um, but in a world where things are perfect, I would have a computer, I would have my own place, and I would definitely start streaming. Because I prefer it to be, when it comes to streaming, I would like some sort of, comfort when it comes to it. Because, again, I'm talking from the perspective of someone who lives in like, present day corporate America. I would love to do streaming full time. Simply because it feels, again, it comes with the territory. It comes with how much people watch you, like, bits and like subscriptions and all that. But it's a way to make money. Obviously, in present day corporate America, it doesn't mean that as soon as you start streaming, you're gonna make a lot of money. For you to make it big, it takes time. I'm not an idiot like that. It fucking makes sense. Like you have to go into this thing knowing that. And then again, there's people who go into streaming just because they would just want to stream, and like they're not looking to actively make money. They do it as a hobby, right? They don't actively go looking for it as a full-time gig. In my case, I would love for it to be a full-time gig because I do feel like, and this is kind of sad, borderline. I'm good at playing video games, and I'm good at drawing, and I'm good at like chatting and hanging out with people. Sadly, it's hard for me to like find a job. Again, present day corporate America, prices are high. People are asking too much for when you go into like I need to say audition. I'm an interview. People ask too much. They ask for almost borderline incredible amount of years of experience for something that you don't have because you graduated. For example, you graduated last year, and for your job are looking for 5 years of experience, but in those 5 years you're still studying the the branch that you're studying, and it doesn't work that way. It's hard. Finding your footing in present day, it's hard. So that's one of the main reasons why I haven't started streaming, because of the commodity. I don't have a place of my own. I don't have a good PC that can withstand the amount of. I have a huge catalog of games that I would love to play. Because I just want to sit in front of my computer and play games. I'm just having like a very chill life. Because I don't bug nobody. I'm just having a good time. Because I want to say that I value more happiness than money. But in order for, accommodate that happiness, you need money. Like they go hand in hand. And as well to like streaming, I do feel like a dual monitor would work. I can have OBS on one thing and then the Twitch stream on that thing, like on that side, and then the main one can have the game. So it's more of like being comfortable, and I think a lot of people agree with it. Because why stream in a way that's not ideal? But then again, I do understand. You stream what you have, not judging setups, not judging the amount of money people have or like how you start streaming. At the end of the day, and many people can agree, the other day, what matters is the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Um, and I'm guessing I overthink it to some degree. I am an overthinker to a fault. So just thinking about it, I want it to feel like it. Because this is something that you see from a lot of streamers out there. It's a common sentiment. A lot of people think you have to have everything down like flat. You have to have a good foundation in order to start streaming. Like if you want to be a VTuber, you have to have lore, you have to have a model, you have to have this, and you have to have the, the redeems, the sound effects, the gifts, whatever, the throne, the this, yada 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 yada. And to some degree, yes, but for the rest of the other degree, you technically don't. And that's coming from someone who understands that you don't necessarily have to have the whole thing, but in her brain, she would still rather have, everything down, like everything packed and ready to go before she could start. Which is just me throwing a monkey wrench into the whole thing and kind of like making it pass as an excuse of like, oh, but I'm still missing this, I'm still missing that, like I'm not gonna stream because I'm missing this or whatever, right? Which is a little, I don't say like a little bit sad, but a little bit disappointing. Again, I would love to do it. I would love to get money by doing something that I actually love. But again, it's not a perfect world. It's not an ideal world. Getting to fucking the levels that some VTubers have takes years, and I can't quit my job. Well, fucking job that I'm still trying to fucking switch because I can't stand it anymore. But I can't, just up and leave my job and, put bet all my chips on this one thing when it's basically a compromise. It takes time. It's not like you're not gonna get a lot of money and fame from one day to the next. It's a sacrifice. And in order for you to accept the sacrifice, you have to have some leverage. If you don't have leverage, you're gonna run that ship to the ground. And then, picking it back up is gonna be extremely hard. So that's one of the many, important reasons as to why I haven't started that. I wanna be well off. I wanna have my own place. I wanna have a computer. I wanna be able to enjoy what I do without having, somebody breathing down my neck. Like, hey, you need to get a job. You need to actively, have a better source of income because a lot of people they feel looked down on streaming. And people who play games, they're not doing anything with their life, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, is it being like childish? Just saying like, I just want to play video games with my friends and just have a good time and then make money out of it. I really don't want to think about it that way, but it does. With societal pressure, it does make you feel like playing video games with your friends and having a good time is challenging. And they still look down on people who are like, oh no, yeah, like I'm a streamer, I make money out of it. Like, oh yeah, like what are you doing? Only like 20 an hour or something like that. And could be not, right? Whatever you earn, that's not my concern. That's you and yourself.
Yeah.
Number one. But yeah, it's looked down upon. And again, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Like, if it's your cup of tea, that's great. If it's not, I understand the scrutiny around it. Just don't be a dick. Just say like, well, I wouldn't. It wouldn't be like a choice as a job in the job market, but if it works for you, it works for you, right? So yeah, it's hard. Trust me. If things were different, if only I, because that's the bottom thing that you can say. If only I had been born in a kind of like under different circumstances. If I didn't have the need to go out and find a job, you know, earn an income. Maybe if I was like a little off, maybe if I was born in a family that's kind of like either a little bit more well off or like rich, you know, we're like rich, I could probably do that with no, you know, with peace of mind. Let's do that. But sadly, things don't work out. So I have to, you know, resort to modding and just hanging out with friends.
Yeah.
Playing around with friends. Oops. Stop. Because I do, and this also happens like for example like when we're either playing Repo or whatever. There's funny things that happen on my side of the screen that I'm like, oh my god, you guys lost it or whatever. Like I would love to show you or be like, oh my god, like I'm gonna send it to you later, but I can't because I'm not recording it. Number one, I don't have space in my fucking computer to fucking record fucking footage of like more than 2-3 hours of us just playing random video games and like looking for that one specific clip. Number one. Number two, I'm not streaming it, so I can't be like somebody clip that, right? I can't. It's gonna live in my memory. It's gonna live in my memory, and then hopefully in your clip or like in your stream or somebody else's stream. So then when you guys ask me about it, I can be like, oh yeah, from my perspective, I feel this. But you're gonna have to take it at face value because I don't have the proof of it, other than I saw it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like I also want to be like, I also want people to be able to like see it from my perspective too, because there's some funny shit that happens that I'm like, oh my god, look at this from my side, and then you guys are like, wait, show me, and I'm like, let me take a picture of it, let me screen capture and show you what I'm looking at, because it's happened before. I've done that for Repo, and like we have to take like a 5 to 10 second breather until like I find the thing, click, take picture, whatever, and like send it. Which I don't mind, but I think it would be just be easier
if you just recorded it, if you had a
just
proper thing,
recorded it, or if you like were lurking in their stream. And that's another thing too. I feel like I'm going on a tangent here. We have this fucking idea that I'm like, oh my god, I want it so badly. Of like eventually all of Nix's kids coming together to like playing games with her, or like just, you know, with her like being peanut gallery. But like in order for that, like in my ideal world, it would have to be like everybody fucking sharing chat, so the community can come together, right? Because it's not only like your community, is every single other community, because like we're technically adopted kids, right?
Yeah.
A very, very, very weird family, right? Almost borderline the Adams family, right? But coming together, all of us is having a really good time, all of us having fun, all of us interacting, you know? And allowing other people to be like, oh my god, this is funny, let me go see it from this other person's perspective. And like, again, you can see and then you can like, you know, wishful think that you want something like that. Usually some streamers have like a group or like a family, and like you see them at the bottom of like their influence. They're like, oh yeah, like, I mean, let's say like Nakama or whatever, and they're like, that's their group that they belong in, like their like little club, I think. I don't know the exact terminology of it, but it would be fun to have something like that, and it's just like us, like Nix's kids.
Yeah.
To be like, yeah, that's the group that we belong to. But then again, in order for that to happen, we technically should all be streaming it. All of us should be like, you know, it's like a collab, like family collab. But only a handful of the kids, if not all of the kids, fucking stream. I mean, even you can even ask Nick. He's like, oh yeah, like I want to play so many games with you guys, but I can't until my monitor arrives, or when this arrives or whatever. He's like, I understand it. I want to play so many games with you guys. I want to play so many games by myself. I have so many games that I can be like, hey, I know other people have played it before. I haven't played it. I want people to watch me play it for the first time and see my reaction for the first time. But I can't do it because I don't have the means for it. Dude, I have the whole selection of Master Chief, of Halo. I can play Halo on stream, but I can't because my fucking laptop won't run it. Because if I try running something that's slightly higher demanding, my computer's gonna implode. I have that. I have fucking Detroit Become Human. I have Bendy and the Ink Machine. I have Baldur's Gate, which you gave me, that I would love to play on stream. I would love to play with you, or like with anybody else who has Baldur's Gate. But my computer is gonna implode. And then what the fuck am I gonna do, right?
Yeah.
I have Batman Arkham Asylum. I have heavy hitting games that I would love to play. I even have We Happy Few. But my computer is gonna 86 itself if I try it. Dude, I even tried to just by streaming Peak, just by going on Peak, it crashes out. And Peak is not that bad. My computer runs fucking Crash Out 2. It should be able to run Peak, but it doesn't. And it's just like,
It's just being a shitty little, what's it called? It just could not run much. Yeah, no, because again, like, and even when you tell me like, yeah, these games can't run, I'm like also very disappointed because again, the majority of the games that you have are games that I'm like, I want to play with you, like, because I remember in the past, yes, you did say like you have Halo and want to play that. I'm like, as someone who only does like the what's it called, the PvP and not the actual campaign, I would love to do like the campaign with you, just to experience it with you, with all of them, honestly. And actually going through Baldur's Gate, I would love to do that with you as well. But again, like, because your PC is, because your laptop is, quoting your words, I'm not, what's it called, a POS, it does actively suck, because there's so many things and games I want to play with you, and it's just actively sucks, because if it's not your PC, it's also mine, because again, there would be some games where it would run fine for a while, but after X amount of things, it'll just crap out because of X reason. So, but yeah, you're not alone in that sentiment, at least, because there's, like I said, there's games that I do want to also play with you, and it sucks that we can't play a majority of them together.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I have them, thankfully, because during that time I could afford them, right? But it's like, I could afford them like money-wise, like monetary, but not technologically. Because I don't want to, over-exert my laptop. My laptop works for what it works. Like, my dad did a really good job with his laptop, and he has like a lot of space. Like, he has a lot of like RAM memory, which I'm thankful for, because it runs a bunch of games that I actively enjoy. But if you, if you look at my Steam, if you look at my Steam, like my library, actually, let me see. Okay, like I have, which it runs, but I have to like have space. I have fucking, okay, I have fucking Left 4 Dead 2, I have Little Nightmares, I have Phasmophobia, I have Firewatch. I can't fucking play that by myself, it's probably gonna implode. I have We Happy Few, I have Lethal Company, I have Batman Arkham Knight, I have Borderlands 2, I have Bendy and the Ink Machine, I have Buckshot Roulette, I have Biopet, I have Black Desert. I have Cry of Fear. I have Control. I have Dead by Daylight. Detroit Become Human. Demonologist. Fucking. What else? What else? Fucking. Ghost with Friends. The Game of Life. Goose Goose Duck. Halo. Like the whole thing. What else? It Takes Two. Hogwarts Legacy, which you got me. Thank you for that. I have Lethal Company, Layers of Fear. I have both Little Nightmares, the regular and the enhanced edition. I have Marvel Rivals, Mech Arena, The Other Side, Once Human, Mimesis, Lost in Anomaly, Papers, Please. What else? What else? Puppy Playtime, Peak, Payday 2, Pickle Park 2, and then like Pickle Park. What's this? Classic Edition. I have PlayerUnknown Battleground, Reanimal, Roadside Research. I have Room, the Room 2 and the Room 3. I have Sky, Children of the Light. Yeah, Children of the Light. Sauce Ops. I have Supermarket Together, Super Battle Golf. What else? I already said we have to do. We Were Here, Web Fishing, Where Winds Meet, Rainbow Six. Like games that I haven't played that I would love to play, but they would not run on my computer. Like they would not run on my laptop. If I tried, my laptop would be like, bye bye.
Instant dead down. Also, you also
dude, even Overcooked and Overcooked 2. And like, what hurts most is that the majority are like fucking co-op. The majority are co-op.
I know.
So about it.
What's it called? I think you also inadvertently activated Aomi right now because when you said Lethal Company, he was like, did I hear Lethal Company? He's like, ooh, like you got him excited because of that.
No, I got his attention.
Yeah, you got his
I have
attention.
Lethal and I have Reaper. Of course I have Lethal.
Yeah.
But like, I'm telling you, I have like a huge variety of like games that I'm proud that I have. It's just that I can only play a handful. Which is usually the same ones that you see me play all the time.
Yeah, the ones that constantly play, I see them.
Only when like I'm at campus I can play Peak. Because again, they actually have computers that can withstand whatever you throw at them. That's when I kind of like use it. Like, well, not use it, but kind of like abuse the fact that I'm over there. I'm like, I can finally play the game that I want to play.
Exactly, yeah.
And enjoy it for like a little bit. Until I have to like go home. And come back to my laptop where I can only fucking do Car Wash Simulator. I can do Repo. I can do Mimesis. I can do something.
Golf with Friends.
Golf with Friends. I have well, I can't see them now because they're freaking game. But yeah, Golf with Friends, Repo, Power Simulator. Dude, it's a handful and I'm already forgetting.
Yeah, same.
What else is it? Crash Out Crew.
Yeah, Crash Out. There's that one. Within the Past, I believe that's what the game was called. Or The Past Within. That's what the one that we played the other day. And a good chunk of those demos as well, I'd like to say. Yeah. I was also gonna say, like, It Takes Two. Like, I don't know, like, how buggy it was on your end, but it ran decently. I would say, at least for your, like, I didn't.
No, It Takes Two ran fine with me, surprisingly. I thought it was gonna give me like way more issues.
Yeah, same here, honestly. But again, we're surprised by what it could hold, I guess.
The only thing that sucks that I'm like, okay, I understand because it's like an incentive, to get you to buy the fucking game, I should have gotten the fucking achievements too.
Yeah, no, that does suck because of like even though we did do like the fucking like the friend passcode whatever, like whatever the hell that is, you should also try to get like it should automatically also give you the achievements too, but because Steam or whatever share system is dumb, it was like, nah, only the one hosting gets it, which is dumb. You should also get those achievements as well.
I'm telling you, I think it's because the one hosting bought the game. That is, oh well, since you wanna get like if we get technical, you bought the license to the game, right? Because nowadays nobody else buys fucking games. And like, it will give it to you since you're technically not the the owner of the game, so it would make sense. So it does paint the incentive of like, hey, if you want to get, the achievements too, get like the cards, make like another trade or whatever, get the fucking game. And you're like, why? I don't want to. But me, Steam, right? But then again, you can get too mad at fucking Steam. I saw a video like recently that a guy was like, hey, if the company, like video game companies want to come, they want to monopolize shit, let's fight it. Unless it's Steam. And then he gave like a bunch of reasons why Steam should be able to like become a monopoly. The fact that they do have, even though it drives me up a wall because I've had issues with Steam with like my, the two-factor authentication and like, the passwords and shit. They do have incredibly fast customer support. They do have, according to him, the refund policy that's like almost immediate. They do help with bugs. They do help with passwords. If there's like, somebody, I'm guessing, abusing something within the platform, you can tell they're fine and they will like get right on it. Like Steam is like all hands on deck. Like, Steam, good, right? This person compared it to like, for example, like the games or like any other type of, gaming platform out there that like the host games. And he said like Steam is like by far the best when it comes to like customer satisfaction, like client-wise. And honestly, I can see it because remember the issue that I have with like my password. I had various issues with passwords and like two-factor authentication. When I had like the issue with two-factor authentication the first time, it took me like a little bit of like waiting. I think I was talking with you when it happened, and it got fixed almost. I want to say like almost immediately. And like for example, compared to like, I know I can't compare apples and oranges, but like when I got locked out of Twitch because of the two-factor authentication, like the phone thing, whatever, I had to wait like a week or like less than a week in order for me to get my account back. But when it came to fucking, when I got locked out, soft locked out from my account in Steam, they took them like what, less than a week, and I was like back on.
Yeah.
Because they had told me like, oh, you have to wait like 15 days, and I think like 4 days it took, and I was like back in my account again. So they are miracle workers on that sense. So I would understand why. So far, Steam, they do care about their player base to some degree, right? Especially when like I'm not talking about monetary worth, like buy your games, and like you only have to license, you don't get the actual physical copy of the thing, yada yada yada, right? Other than that, they're very quickly to help you, which I speak for everyone when I say that we can all stand behind that.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully I haven't had any issues with my Steam as of late, knocks on wood. But from what people have told me and what you've shown and all that stuff, like, yeah, no, I believe that it's that Steam is like 10 times better than what the most what's it called, like other gaming sites offer. And for me, mostly, I think like the UI and how the games are set up is like 10 times better than anything like other stuff. Alright, okay. I just got word. We'll finish up this map and what's it called? Then I have to head out.
You gotta leave. Yeah. Okay, so let's double time. Let's finish. Because this is the last thing that we're missing. The floor and the...
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I think it's just like the floor and like the railings. I'm gonna be more of a mess then. Now that I have to rush a little bit.
I hope I can be seen on the back of your stream, and I hope they can see the contrast between you fucking firing at random, and then you see me in the back going like up and down,
yeah, no.
Straight lines.
Yeah,
I hope people can see that.
Oh no, like I think there were like points like when I was like doing this, people have been like I caught like you in the peripheral of my character of like seeing you like actually cleaning, you know?
Because still, you fucking like that.
Yeah,
I don't understand how you clean like that.
I've explained
like, I'm trying so hard to not judge you, but like, why?
Maybe it equates to like how I actually clean in real life.
Oh god.
Cause yeah, like I like the way my dad's whenever he sees me do like clean up dishes after myself or like the entirety of everyone's dishes, he equates me to like being the messiest cleaner that he's ever seen. Cause yeah, there's like, cause whenever I clean, I try to tend to get everything, air quotes, like there'll be like water everywhere, soap, like in random spots, and just a havoc messing away. And he's like, "Yeah, no, you're like the messiest cleaner I've ever seen." So yeah, no, this tracks honestly.
No comment.
No comment after seeing the dreadedness of all this.
Actually, yeah.
Damn. Wait, hold up. What's it called? Because I want to make sure that they're not doing. Okay, no, this is all their. Okay, this is for other VC bullshit. Okay. What's it called? I don't know if you saw Ren's message earlier. I was gonna message this to you as well. But she's thinking of doing Crash Out Crew later tonight. If you're, yeah, she is. I think. I know it was more of like a general chat of like, hey,
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Where?
Like in the general media, I believe. Hold up, let me double check real quick. It might like a bunch.
No, on like which server? Because I don't.
On Ren's, on the general chatter, she messaged out like around like at 10:03 a.m. like saying, well, I forgot to post my schedule. Was planning to play Crash Out Crew. Irina like bonking her.
Oh.
Yeah, and then damn.
Okay, I saw it. Okay, I have the bad habit. But sometimes when there's like people are chatting or whatever, I just like scroll down to like the most recent one. That's why I didn't interact with anything. But when she mentioned like she was gonna cook ribs, I picked Homer going.
Yeah, no. Honestly, even you're not the only one who went to that too, because like honestly, it sounds kind of good right about now, honestly.
Because I did see like she was like, yeah, usually a time, and then she just put the time, and then but after work and stuff for dinner, whatever. Like that's what I read. So I was like, oh yes, she's probably gonna do me, my brain. I usually like, oh, it's probably gonna do something for stream, right? But I didn't look up. I didn't read up.
You didn't read up. Oh my god.
No, because I had read somebody else was like, oh, I want pizza, like they were gonna eat pizza, whatever, and like that was it. I now thought.
Am I the only one that actively reads the what's it called around here? I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Ironic, isn't it? The one time that I like happened to miss it, you're like, hey, you didn't pay attention.
Yeah. Hey, jingle jingle. You need to pay attention to this.
Don't do the jingle jingle. I like ASMR shit. That thing will definitely work on me. Like not even from like an ADHD or like autism thing. Like no, I like I like ASMR. So that's probably gonna work for like the wrong reasons.
Oh no, I'm gonna make you pass out. No, I don't want to make you pass out again. Yeah.
I need to like keep my fucking energy in check. I need to like chill. And by the life of me, I cannot lay down. My butt's gonna go flat because I'm gonna be sitting on the floor the whole time. But I cannot lay down until Rin fucking finishes doing what she's doing, and then we can do crash after. Because I don't know if she's gonna do it on the live. I don't know if she's gonna do it live on a live stream or after stream. If she did mention that she was gonna get food, that's gonna be after stream, so I cannot lay down because I will pass out.
Okay, so I'm rereading the message. She said, "Yeah, usually time 6:30 her time. But after work, I need to go get stuff for dinner. Thinking about making ribs today. That's where what's it called? You probably saw."
Okay, so she's probably gonna do it early-ish. I'm not sure.
Yeah, even I'm kind of like iffy as well, cause.
Where's the button? Oh.
Yes. Ah, nice. Uplights with a.
What the fuck is an uplight? Oh, that's an uplight. It's an uplight.
It's like an up dog.
Number one, I'm not that stupid. Number two, I was gonna tell you, it's not an up dog, it's an uplight. This is how my brain works. I was about to like correct you. First of all, first and foremost, I was about to correct you. It just took me one extra second of feeling like, what's an up dog? And like it hit me like, oh, what's up, dog? And like, yeah. What's an uplight? Oh,
These are uplights.
shit.
These are uplights.
Oh, didn't I fucking clean it?
Yes and no.
You know what? I think I cleaned it on like one side and then I forgot the other one.
Yeah, you probably did.
Okay, genius. Where'd you put the? Okay.
That's the ladder. It's right there.
Yeah.
You hear that, chat? She thinks I'm a genius.
Oh my god. You know what? I know you said it like as a joke, but you will be the type of person who will be like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's like have you seen Happy Feet?
Yeah, I remember seeing Happy Feet. It's been a while, but yes, I have.
It's gonna fucking be Ramon. The like, you, me, beautiful egg. Like, you, me, fat chance. And he like turns around, I have a chance.
I have a chance. I have a chance. I have a chance.
That would be something that you would definitely do.
Neither confirm or deny.
Oh, but everybody knows it. It doesn't matter if you can't confirm it or deny it. Like, people know. Can you stop jumping, you fucking grasshopper. Fucking use this.
Jumping like a psychopath.
Fucking use this. Be a regular human being and use a fucking ladder, dude.
But why should I be a regular human being when I can be an irregular human being?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like an irritating human being, and I was like, hey, like your words, not mine. Okay, I'm missing something.
Yeah, there's another one of the uplights. I don't know which one. I'm just kind of spraying and praying to see if I can find the right one. Aha.
And that was just like the ledge that we're missing.
Yeah.
Missing this ledge?
Gosh, shit. Maybe it's on this side over here. It could be. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's this one over here.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I found it. There we go. Got it.
There
we go. Yippee, we did it.
Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing that we did last time. We're gonna see the map, we're gonna go into the map, and we're gonna log out.
Yeah, sounds good by me. Alright. Okay, next map.
Oh, then this one's not that bad.
Oh, how bad is it? Or good is it, arguably?
It's a wagon.
Oh, the wagon?
It says a fortune teller's wagon. You see?
Level loading dirt. Oh, yeah, alright.
You see? It's not that bad. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, I like this.
Now, remember, we're not to touch anything because since this is career mode, it probably has an achievement.
Yeah, it does. Probably does.
Actually, I'm curious. I don't know where they usually hide gnomes. I don't know where the gnomes are.
It's probably somewhere around here.
Again, I don't know what the deal is with the fucking gnomes. I don't know what the
Probably some weird
lore behind them.
Yeah, same.
I don't see them.
If they're like anything off like the other maps, they'll probably be like hidden like far and away, you know?
Yeah, I'm looking around
Or probably like
other parts of the carousel and like shit like that. Oh! Come over here!
Where?
Okay, go into like the Okay, you see me?
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
behind
it.
the first girl.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, use the gun, the power washing gun.
Yeah.
With like the red nozzle, and knock down the coconuts.
Okay, this one.
Yeah, one by one.
Hold on. Let me get the longer nozzle.
Oh, dude, you can like come here and do it.
But I want to do it from a distance. There we go.
You should have gotten an achievement.
I did.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. Because I got that achievement by actually just like being random and playing the game. Because I looked at it, I'm like, ooh, I can knock them down. And then I got the achievement.
You got the achievement. Also, looks like the mansion's on fire over there.
The what now?
The mayor's house. I think that's what the thing is over there. Why it's smoking like that.
The mayor's house?
Yeah, because I remember like seeing like, didn't you say like where there like lore about like the mayor being kind of scummy or kind of dumb or something like that, to where everyone hates him? So, and seeing how like the top of it looks like the mayor's place, I think they actively burned that place down.
I mean, one way to look and see would be like climbing the fucking Ferris wheel, but not worth it.
Yeah, and the
Shit,
oh no, the button's here. Whoa, what the frick?
What?
You missed it. I ran up the side of the pipe right here, and it just like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh wait. I don't got the power. No. I'm gonna get the power. No, no, no.
You
Da, da,
got
da,
the
da, 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 da.
power.
Jump, jump, jump.
You got the touch.
Jump, jump. I can't. No. Okay,
Ah,
kinda made
what
it.
a jip. I can't turn on the Ferris wheel.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. No.
Dude, I looked everywhere and I don't see.
You don't see the gnome?
I don't see the gnome. I don't know if the gnome might be like on the top of the. I don't even know. Think that it's on the top of the. Here. Jump. Give it there.
Yeah, I don't know either. Alright, oh yeah, no, it is the mansion. I'm standing right here. I can clearly see it.
It is a mansion?
Yeah.
No, it's too big.
Or something on that matters.
No, it's too big for like the mansion, I think.
Hmm.
Cause then again, you wouldn't think that this game has lore, but the game has lore.
Yeah.
Granted, it's not extremely like deep. Freaking think of like FNAF, but it's lore.
Yeah,
I'm
lore.
surprised MatPat didn't do like a lore dive, like deep dive on like Power Wash Simulator.
Maybe someone would. Or will.
Dude, but like the one thing that is, I don't want to say like weirding me out or like I'm thinking about it is that where the fuck is a gnome?
I do not know.
I think I found it.
Oh, where?
There.
Oh, he's up there. Yeah, I see him. I see him. I see him. Yeah, I see him.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the frick?
Dude, if you like look at it and then you like press F, you could grab him.
Oh my god, that is weird.
Right? I got the power. I got the force. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, we came. You have to remember that there's an achievement here. I'm gonna
Yes.
kick you.
Okay, kick me.
Yes. So,
Alright.
I don't want to be the reason why you're gonna go late to the whatever you have to let go.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. It'll be fine. Cause again, everyone's kind of being late as is. So shrugs. Sucks. But yeah. What's it called? Because I'm kind of on a crunch right now, I don't want to make my brothers kind of wait for me because they actually are waiting for me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna raid out. I'm just gonna end it here. So